Phandelver here, and we are back with another session of D&D here. We have, over on the left side, we've got our DM, say hi.
Hello there.
We have the next one on the list, we have Shark, or Axtroll.
Axtroll, because I like to ask questions.
We have Rachel over here in the next slide. That's
Hi.
Rachel, by the way.
I'm the editor. I don't talk much.
And we have on the final slot here, we have Golden, or in-game, Fang.
Hello.
And we are going to be kicking off the second session. Alrighty.
Okay. So you'd all met each other on the town green, I believe, last time you spoke.
Yep.
You'd recently gotten some horses from the town master's hall, from the speaker, and you had gathered before you were going to be setting off to the woodlands. Was there anything anyone else wanted to do in the town at all before leaving again?
Someone needs camping supplies.
Yeah, I probably should have some gear, seeing as
I thought you would have picked up that from Barthen's.
Yeah, we weren't
I
sure.
think you went through. Okay.
Mm.
So, let's see. Are you guys heading to Barthen's Provisions?
Right along with it.
Yeah,
We
sure.
don't know what could happen along this journey, so we must be prepared.
Okay. So you walk along to Barthen's Provisions, a slightly run-down building. You walk in, and of course Barthen is there. He's still resting his back.
Oops.
He's still resting his back after unloading a massive cart full of stuff that you guys brought to him earlier. Or Rachel brought to him earlier. Okay, so back to Barthen's. That's the wrong side there, Dragon.
I'm working on it. I was trying to get my character sheet and it just kept opening random tabs.
Okay. So, you walk into Barthen's Provisions, and inside is Barthen himself, of course. Sitting there, yes, as I said, still resting his back.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, everyone.
Hello.
What can I help you with? I thought that you'd sorted the map issue.
Yeah, we sorted the map issue. We've got some horses and stuff. Was wondering if you had any spare camping gear or gear for, the survival side of things.
Well, of course. Come through. We've got some survival kits and things like that in the back here, and possibly you may need some rope or climbing equipment. I'm not sure where you're going specifically. I know that you're going to the Goblin Cave, so you might need some ropes and things to be able to get in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So for 3 survival kits, and for let's say 4 50 feet ropes, that would be, let's call it 5 silver.
5 silver?
Do we need that much? Don't.
You can never be too prepared, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
And just as you say that, an ancient red dragon. No, I'm joking.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else you can think of that you would need?
Do you have, long shoots of I guess the best fabric of sorts? Waterproof?
Yeah, I think we should have some waterproof skins. Let me go and grab them a moment. He reaches up to a top shelf. You hear his back crack as he falls down again. He lands face first on the floor.
Oh, Jesus.
He tries to stand up again. He has to sort of steady himself for a minute. This back Maybe if I hadn't had to unload that cart earlier, but we shan't mention that. He goes to climb up the ladder and he gets up to the top and you see him bring down this long, almost like moleskin. You can see that it's water resistant and watertight for anything that's wrapped in it.
Alright.
That would be 8 silver for that one.
8 silver? Ooh, that one's expensive.
You don't find many moles this size, I tell you.
Fair enough. No, this was more for, like, kind of tense in case it, downpours on us randomly without warning.
I can believe you got the thing from there.
The rain isn't that bad. It's refreshing.
We're all not, non-land dwellers like you are.
Fair enough on that, but you have scales.
Yes, but most of us are still kind of warm-blooded, and we get pretty sick if we get wet and cold for long periods of time.
Alrighty.
Before you left the other day, I think you said you were going to be heading over to Hapthor's place. Over to the smithy.
Yeah, we did end up going there.
Did you pick up everything you wanted from there?
Yeah, I think so. Did you guys? No?
No. We're still waiting for that pot.
Oh, yeah, oh, right. Yeah, we had something commissioned for, later on. I don't think we will be able to bring it this time, but...
No problem at all.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure you were all set before you headed out.
Yeah. Other than that, I think we should be good. I don't know, do you guys think the skin for tents is a good idea, or should we, wait on that one? I don't know how deep our pockets run.
I don't mind.
Oh,
Last mine do not run as deep as the sea.
one at a time, please.
I don't mind the rain. Be the first time.
Okay, then I think we can leave that one for now.
No. Shall I keep it in reserve for you?
Yeah, sure. We'll probably...
It's one... I was going to say, it's 1 silver piece just to keep it reserved. We don't want anyone coming in and buying this before you're able to.
Yeah, fair enough. It could come in handy later for other things, too. So, yeah, sure. So,
Right.
the gear was...
Silver pieces total, please.
So, 6?
Yes, please.
Alright.
A pleasure doing business.
Silver... 6. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we've got 50 feet of rope. 1. What all does the how many of those packs did we get? 3?
And you got 3 of the packs, 4 lengths of the rope.
Okay. How do I add that to my character sheet?
I can actually do that on my end.
Alright. We should probably split them up between us, so not all of us have one.
Okay. Let's go into Beyond. I've got a warning sign on my phone.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. It's telling me it's going to be windy tomorrow.
Do you have any kites?
What?
Fair enough.
It's gonna be windy. You can go out and fly a kite.
Sorry if this is taking a moment. I'm going to go into each person separately. That's equipped for shark along with a...
Need charcoal. Nice. I hit a fucking second. Oh, yes. Oh, it is a charcoal. Nice.
So the 3 kits that you get, so he calls them survivors kits. There are 3 kits in there. There's a climber's kit, a herbalism kit, and a healer's kit.
Okay.
So that's the highest
you're
medicine. So mine's is plus 4. So.
Mine's plus
Mine's
1.
plus 5. How about you, Shark? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, mine's is plus 2.
I believe I actually do already have a survival kit on me. At least things for survival, aside from a tent. I actually have... Going to my backpack. I have a bedroll, I have mess kit, rations, rope, tinderbox, torch, and a war skin.
Ever the survivalist, I see.
I can't just come up on land and not be prepared.
That makes
Aside
sense.
from not having a way to get into some water at certain points. But we're taking care of that.
I think everyone gets a mess kit included with their starter equipment.
Yeah, but I started nude, so
Ah, yeah. Of course.
technically I shouldn't have this stuff, but it's whatever at this point.
It's whatever you scrounged on the beach.
Yeah.
So, Dragon, I will give you the climber's kit.
Okay.
And Rachel, I will give you the herbalism kit. Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Aha!
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Got that my medicine is really high. I wonder why.
Good job I saw that quickly enough. Alright, that should be everything. All of that has been added into your inventories.
Sweet. Thank you.
Okay, so are you setting off?
Yeah, I think we're good to set off now. Anything else we need, guys?
I
Yeah.
think that should be all,
Sounds like we're good to go and ready for adventure.
Okay. Did you say that it was going to be, what was that, sorry, Golden?
Well, I just heard you say there was a healer skin and it kind of interested me. At least a little bit.
Yeah, the healer's kit is in your inventory.
You might just have to do a quick refresh.
Maybe.
Okay.
It'll be in your equipment.
Oh no. Never mind, my server just crashed.
Ah,
Ah, there it is.
there we are. No problem. So that's all been added in here. So, you said you were taking 3 of the horses, yeah?
Yep.
And then was it Rachel that's going to be running alongside?
I think so,
Somebody
yeah.
riding in one of the saddlebags. What?
Yeah.
Okay. No problem. So with that, you'll gather outside of Barthen's. You pack all of your equipment into your horses, into the saddlebags, not into the actual horses. That would be a disturbing sight indeed. But yeah, you head back along the Tribor Trail. If you'd like to switch across to the map of Neverwinter, or to the Empire, the big map.
Let me grab that. The big map, right?
Yeah, zoom out map.
That opened on the wrong... How do I add this tab to the other page? Oh no. How do?
Just drag it up to the top into the like Grab the tab itself and
Ah,
kick
there we
it
go.
out.
Ah, I did it! Alright, oop, oh god. Oh god, I zoomed in. Okay, there we go.
Alrighty. So it's going to take a good couple of hours of travel as you go from Phandelver, where you are currently, back up towards the Neverwinter Wood. As you're travelling along, you will turn. After a couple of hours of travel, you turn right, and you start to head a little bit further towards Connieberry and the Old Owl Well. But you get about part of the way and you start to see this big, thick woodland appear on the side of you. Big redwood trees standing about 50, 60 foot tall. And you veer off towards some of the pathways that you had seen on the map before.
Yeah. That's the red dotted one, right?
Yes.
Link.
Okay.
Sniffle.
So, as we're walking along here, you see about halfway along that map is where you see that first red dotted line start there. And of course, you veer off towards it. You see that it's not a very well travelled path. You are still having to beat through some thick brush, but it is quite easy going compared to what it should be. You feel. So, Dragon, first of all, I'd like you to roll a d10 for me.
Just a regular D10.
Regular d10.
Alright. D4, D6, D8, D100, D10. There we go. Boop. Oh dear.
You okay?
I think I need to go back to my Google tab. That would be exact 10.
Nice.
Let's go. Google. I think I was doing my dice rolls in Google Chrome, not Opera.
Okay.
So,
Was it lagging dice again?
yeah, I'm gonna just roll a random D4. Ignore it. Just.
Okay.
I just continue on. This is just on my end.
Dragon, I think it's because you have hardware acceleration off on Opera.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay. Yeah.
Brilliant. And now, Dragon, I'd like you to roll a d4 for me.
Can this one count?
Can do. We can accept it. You just told me to ignore that one as all.
I know. I got a 1.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh. Okay. Rachel,
Great.
I would like you to roll a perception check for me.
Yeah. Of course it does. Of course it does.
I told you you'd waste them. Okay. So you keep travelling along. You notice that with how thick the wooded area is, and with how thick the overgrow at the top is, it's starting to seem rather dark. You feel that it's still early morning. However, the light seems to dim down, and you see this almost coastal fog sort of start to coat the area. Okay, and now Golden. Well, fine. Can you also roll a perception check for me? Ooh. Okay. And last one. Shark, I'd like you also to roll a perception check.
Alrighty, can do.
Oh, fuck.
Deception does not like us.
Ready. So, as you're traveling through, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. It seems like this path hasn't been travelled in quite a while, from what you can see. You're not seeing too many footprints, maybe one here or there, but they look rather old. And I would like you all to roll one more perception check.
Not that.
That's a nat fucking 20!
Good, because I rolled a 6.
Oh, can we roll you not having that bike quality?
Okay.
I guess. Okay.
So, Dragon, with your slightly heightened senses, you can see that this path seems to divert off of one way. However, you start to see woodland that doesn't necessarily look the same as everything else. Instead of the tall redwoods that you were seeing earlier, you see a slight clearing full of oak trees, what it looks like, and a couple of maples. Now, what are you doing? Are you going to head towards those?
First of all, I'm going to make sure that everyone else notices it, and I'm going to ask them if that's an area they want to go check out.
Can I do a nature check on the trail to see if I can see anything?
Yep, roll a nature check.
That'll be nothing. That'll be a 6. And that's with a +2.
You can tell that you are in a forest, and there may be some natural things around.
Beautiful. The trees are quite beautiful today.
What's happening? Why did we stop?
I don't know. Do we want to head down that path, or
Do we want to check? Do we want to check the map? Either one of you have.
I have the map open? Yes.
All right. I guess let's see if is it one of the pathways?
Would we know?
You see from the path there, you can get a bit of a judgment. There's a small junction where like 4 or 5 of those pathways are meeting there.
Okay, so
You
come back
feel
here.
like you feel like at that junction where you're looking is sort of just slightly off towards Thunder Tree,
Uh-huh.
but halfway in between the two pathways there, the one that's heading off towards the ocean and the one that heads up towards Thunder Tree. You feel like the trees that you're seeing are in that section, in that little sort of triangle there.
Okay.
Um,
I'm
Can I roll another perception check to see if, because I'm just waking up.
Roll a perception check, but at disadvantage because you are tired. You got sleepy dust still in your eyes.
Dusty.
that would be an 11. Okay, so the path that's
You
different tree. That's, I think, from what you're saying, that's this path here. The one that
Wait
kind
till
of.
you perceive that you are in a forest.
I think the path that Diamond just described is this one here, the one that kind of juts out and then heads off to the river above Thunder Tree here.
So with where you're pointing your mouse there, Dragon, move it down slightly into the middle of the wooded area.
Yeah, kind of here.
So I'm just waiting for your stream to catch up.
Yeah, I'm circling it.
Yeah, so where that is, in that little bit of forest in between that pathway and the one that juts out towards the ocean, that's the wooded area that you're seeing.
Okay, so if we're going off that, if we're going based off the path, and I'm assuming that we're trying to get to the big splotch over by the Neverwinter Wood there, we should be taking the other path.
So the woodland that you see isn't actually marked necessarily on the pathway. It's slightly off of the pathway, so it is just a patch where you would see what would be nothing but woodland.
Yeah.
And you don't see a change over the top on the map, which is peculiar considering that the tops of the oaks and the maples would create a different effect on a map like this.
Yeah.
So we might as well just follow the path. Right. Cool.
They need to pay attention. We're at a fork in a road. You can't follow the path if there's two paths. I'm asking everyone which one would they like to do.
Dragon, I'm just about to send you a message.
Okay.
May I roll a survival check to see if I can smell any water anywhere? To see if there's a hint of salt in it? Since I'm remembering from the map, there was a river that went straight to the ocean.
You sniff away. Roll a check.
No, that's a no. I smell trees. Tonight, don't ask me to talk to anybody.
You smell the needles of pine.
Were there pine trees?
That's the smell of pine sol, baby.
I thought he said we were in a forest of oak trees.
You're in a forest of redwoods.
We're in a forest of redwoods, and I think the pathway that we're debating on is leading into some oak trees. I think that's what my interpretation was. And I'm asking everyone, does anyone want to go down this pathway?
I'm saying, I'm going to go ahead and say, yes, let's do it.
I just
What's
woke
the
up.
worst that could happen?
I don't have enough information to go off to make a decision.
How about you don't sleep?
How about I've been up all night?
You should have fucking slept then. That's your own damn
You
fault.
okay?
Yeah?
What's up, Golden?
I'd say let's go down the oak pass.
Okay, sure.
Okay. So you start setting off towards these oaken trees that you perceived. You start to notice a slight light change, almost. The area around you seems completely fog covered. However, if you look beyond the oak trees, it looks like there's no fog at all. As you step past the threshold for these trees, you see a massive clearing, as if you had just walked past, the best way I can describe is a hologram of trees. You step over the threshold, and the trees completely disappear. And you're in a clearing with a large house. Run down, definitely looking run down, but a house nonetheless.
Fair enough. Mind if I throw another perception check in the mix?
I would like everybody to roll perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
That's 13.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
I'm just sitting here and looking happy. I'm in awe of this forest. I rolled a 6.
Shiny
staring at a
trees! Shiny
It's-
trees!
Sharks
I'm
just watching a
so
butterfly
fan.
or a bird.
What? I'm enjoying everything. I don't get much of this in the ocean.
Axotl and Fang, you spend a couple of minutes stood there just jumping in between the holograms, seeing, oh look, there's trees. Oh look, it's a clearing. Oh look, it's trees. Oh look, it's a clearing.
Now I'm in the forest. Now I'm out of the forest. Now I'm in the forest. Now I'm out of the forest. Now I'm in the forest.
Rachel and Neitha,
Yeah.
you both see smoke bellowing from a chimney from within this house. And just before you start to walk towards it, you see a slight glint off of one of the trees from behind you. You turn quickly, you just see the sun catch what looks like the head of an arrow. And I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Great. They're bouncing around right under a tree. And we're getting aimed at. And that's fantastic.
Okay.
That would be a 7. Oh.
Oh, so I can roll high to fight though?
Oh no, that's zero off.
What do we do here? Who goes first, Dragon? There you go.
I don't know. I've never had a roll where we've had the same roll.
Both of you have the actions happen on the same turn. However, you can pick who goes first.
I personally don't care. It's up to you.
Frozen dress?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, but yeah. I guess
Who has the? Who has? Oh, yeah. What's your modifier
What do you mean?
for your initiative? What's your initiative modifier?
+2.
+2? I have +3. Ron says who has the higher modifier? The highest goes first.
I feel like that doesn't make sense in the terms of
that's
D&D.
That's never how I've run it before. I can run it that way if you prefer.
I feel like the
Actually,
opposite. I feel like the
it's-
opposite should be true, right? Because I rolled higher than her, but her modifier put her on the same level.
Fair enough.
One of the other ways to usually go for it, because actually I've heard the modifier one, and then there's also roll a deep between the two who have the same for players. Roll like a D4 or a D6.
Yeah,
And whoever
Roll a
got the higher
D6.
number.
I'm happy with either way.
Let's roll a D6 because I like the sound the dice make.
I'm okay with that. D6.
I think you're going first. Swear to God.
I got a fucking 6. Alright, I'm going first, son.
Yep.
I'm just rolling mine. Oh.
Should I switch the map over?
Yes, please. Shark, can you roll a D4 for me?
Sure.
That's not
Just
good.
a flat D4.
Just a flat D4.
Someone's gonna get
That's
shot.
4.
That's a 4. Okay, no problem at all.
Excuse
No
me?
problem at all. Okay, so, perfect. As you turn around and you see the bandits, one of them fires an arrow. I'm just going to roll something here.
Someone's stomach just go off.
That was mine.
Motherfucker.
I can smell my pies that have just finished cooking in the oven. As if this stat block will load, please. Rachel, what's your AC?
12.
12. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Dang, we
As you
just
hear
got
an
to
arrow
this.
I
directly
knew the
into
DM
your
didn't like me. I knew it. I knew the DM didn't like me. That's why he made me shoot Shark last week. And that also means that I'm useless this fight, so I'll just slink back into the saddlebag instead.
Okay. That's their turn for this time, as it is a surprise round, of course. They saw you coming in. Shark's turn.
Alrighty. I have no idea where they're shooting from right now, do I?
I am just about to show on the map here. You see the first one is up in the trees up here. I believe you would have been over here enjoying the jump in between the trees and the clearing.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to pull out my javelin, because now I remember I have one, and I would like to throw it at them.
Okay, roll to hit.
Alright. Actions, javelin, rolling to hit them with it. Let me make sure they're in range too. They definitely should be in range. Yeah, no, they're in range.
Yeah, they're about 35 feet away.
Yeah. That is a 19 to hit.
Oh, that hits. Roll for damage.
That is 6 points of damage.
Ooh, okay. I'm just going to quickly roll an acrobatics check for that one. Okay, he stays in the tree. He takes the wound. And that is your turn.
Big man up in tree, come down now! You hurt, my friend.
Your friend deserves it.
I'm just gonna smile big, then you will deserve what comes next.
I'd love to hear it. Right, so now up next is Dragon's turn, I do believe.
Alrighty. I'm going to shift myself over 2 spots from where I was. And I'm going to hit the one that Mr. Sharky hitty.
Okay.
And I'm going to do this. 19?
19 hits. Roll for the damage.
And 7.
Another 7 damage. Okay. Take that one here.
Take my explosion beam! Implosion beam? Question mark?
That
No!
I almost turned my PC off. That was close. Okay, he is looking very, very hurt. You see that he is currently stabbed through the shoulder from a spear, and of course you have just singed him quite a bit.
Implosions!
He is looking very hurt, and I'm just going to roll another acrobatics check. Okay, he falls out of the tree. And he is going to take 1d6 bludgeoning damage from hitting the branches and things on the way down. You see, as he's falling from this tree, there is a branch that has been slightly broken and almost implanted into the ground, and he just completely impales himself on it. He is dead.
Oh!
God.
However, as he dies, you see
I swear to God, if this is the motherfucking curse, I'm gonna be upset.
that we're up in the trees behind him.
Okay. Fair enough.
Up next would be Rachel's turn. However, Rachel is currently in a bag, I believe.
Yeah, completely
Is
incapacitated.
there anything you wanted to do for this turn, Rachel?
No. Because completely incapacitated.
Hello?
Hi.
Small form. Remember. This was your ruling. Anything under 3 hit points. I go to the small form where I can't do anything.
You can see you've still got your movement if you wanted to move anywhere.
I'ma stay in the bag.
Alrighty.
Gonna
Now
stay
it
in
is
the bag.
Do you not have any
Bandit's
healing
turn.
potions or things?
When I say I'm completely useless, moving isn't an option either.
You can
Like-
still move around. You're not 100% completely useless. As I said before, you revert into your other form.
Yes, which passes out.
You can
Diamond, I need you.
under 3 hit points.
I'm at 2. You hit.
Yes.
So I'm completely
He doesn't
unconscious
pass out.
right now. I'm complete. Don't break the lore of my character.
Okay.
That's the lore of the character. When I'm in that small form, not by choice, I am completely unconscious. That's
Fair enough.
Okay. So, bandits go. No problem. They are both going to fire at Golden as they see that he hasn't been paying much attention. He is currently still enjoying the trees and the vanishing of the trees. Add to the combat tracker here. Actually, to the combat tracker, let's see the. So I'm going to roll 2d6s. No, I'm not. I'm going to roll 2d20s. If my computer will let me. Technical. The Wahi Wahis just build better things for the DM, as it looks like. One of those was a 19 to hit.
Damn. I'm sorry, I tried.
What's your AC, Golden?
I'm call this 18 apparently.
Okay. So one of them misses. The other one fires an arrow, which spears you right through the shoulder. You take. Select the dice, please, and do not crash. Four points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. That's their turn. That's you up, Golden.
That's not the truth, so I can't really do anything as but
Do you not have any ranged attacks?
I think so now.
Ah. I may have had a slight oversight on this encounter. For game's sake, one of the bandits jumps out of the tree after firing their bow.
I don't know. I guess I'll have to go up there and attack, I guess. since I don't think I can heal Rachel out of it.
That is something that you could try.
Yeah. Thing is, I can't even ask him because he's currently unconscious, so...
It's always worth a try.
I think I'll just attack the guy for now. He's a bit too close.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Alright, so I'm gonna keep my sword out. So, there's... So, index, so I can get my shield out. Oh god.
That is an 11 with the hand axe. The hand axe smashes against the bandit's chest plate and just ricochets off. He seems unfazed. Okay, back to the top of initiative order, so Shark, please.
I told him he would pay for that. And I go for my... Actually, I have hand axes. Let's go. I go to throw my hand axe at the one still in the tree.
Okay, make the attack. Do you have one hand axe or two?
I have two.
Okay. I'm going to say that
That's
you
just
can, as a bonus action, you can make an attack with the second.
All right. I'll go ahead and do it with the second one because that one did not do anything. That was a 15.
That hits. Roll for damage.
That is 7 points of damage.
7 points. Okay, and then I am going to roll the acrobatics. Nat 20, he is stuck in that tree.
This motherfucker's got a rope tied to the fucking tree.
He said, nope, I'm not going anywhere.
This man is a very experienced climber. Alrighty. So, then I believe it is Dragon's turn.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna aim for the same one. I do have a question. Does throwing a dagger count as an action or a bonus action
My
to
Discord
you?
may have lagged out there. I didn't hear what you said, Dagon.
Okay. I actually have a question for you because some DMs do it differently. Does throwing a dagger count as a bonus action or an action?
1 moment.
Oop. I think the last time we counted it as not, but...
I think Shark's only counted as a bonus action because he had 2.
Yeah. Well, I have 4 fucking daggers. I'm asking for a reason.
Can you repeat the question because my Discord lagged out and I couldn't hear anyone?
Okay. So does throwing a dagger count as an action or a bonus action?
It does depend. If you have both daggers in your hands, then I'm going to say yes. If you're taking the bonus action to aim the dagger, then you can gain advantage on the hit of the dagger, but you can only throw one.
No, so I have 4 daggers, but I'd like to do an Eldritch Blast, and I'm wondering if I can do a quick dagger throw simultaneously, that's why.
I'll allow it.
You'll allow it?
I'll allow it.
Alright, so I'm aiming my Eldritch Blast at the guy in the tree.
Okay, I will say, however, that the damage is reduced from a 1d6 to a 1d4, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's a fucking 24!
Ooh, that is definitely going to hit. just a little aside here from what you can see, as you throw this dagger, it appears to chop the rope that was holding this person into
That's
the
an
tree.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, sorry. As you blast him, you see that the Eldritch Blast singes the rope that was holding him in this tree.
Fair enough. Damage. That's a fucking max damage 10!
Woo! Let's maybe not roll that dice because he is more than likely not with us anymore. Yeah, he is completely out of the game. You blast him, you see your Eldritch Blast aiming towards his chest, it singes the rope first, and you just see that a giant hole is left through the center body. And you can see directly through him into the trees.
Jesus, and on top of that, I'd like to do a quick snap of my dagger towards the head of the other enemy in front of Golden. Do I just do the regular hit DC?
You do 1d4 and then add whatever it is your modifier would be on top.
1d4 for a hit DC?
Yeah, but what we'll do is roll to hit him first.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Do I do just the regular hit DC?
Yeah, that you usually
Okay.
roll. You roll as usual.
11?
The knife, as with the hand axe, hits the chest plate and bounces off.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's your turn. I am going to say as a bit of a surprise round here, that because Golden is within reaching distance of Rachel, if you wanted to try and heal him at this point.
No point. No, it probably wouldn't hurt, so.
So how many of your heal slots are you using?
You said he was at 3, correct? So he needs to be at least a little bit more.
He needs 2 or more health, I believe. I think he was down at 2.
Yeah, he's down too.
Yeah. Let's put 2 out of my 5 into him.
No problem. Rachel, you regain your health and you start to expand from your other form back to your regular form. You just managed to escape before you rip the saddlebags off.
Wow. I was already in my small form. I did.
Yeah, so anyway.
Yeah, I got shot in my small form. I don't know which one I am. I'm the upside down one, aren't I?
Yes.
Why?
That was Ron's doing, and we can't figure out how to fix it.
Oh no, I know how to fix it.
Oh,
Ron
okay.
fixed it before I just did it again.
Okay.
Because it distinguishes you from the others.
How? How so?
Because the bandits, look at them, they're all face up.
Fair enough. We really need to get him a profile picture.
Yes.
I have one. It should have one. I don't know why it doesn't show up.
So
We can sort that out at some point with technical difficulties.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
For now, I'm going to move over there, and I'm going to.
Make sure you add your HP back.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's one too many. Alright, I'm going to try to hit the one that's not a pile of ash on the floor.
Go for it.
He finally.
19 hits, roll your damage.
Let's go, we finally did it.
5, okay. Let's go that one there. Not that many. He is still standing, he is looking very hurt. You see that your arrow sort of plunges through like the joining bit of the shoulder and the neck and continues out the back and hits one of the trees. Just ripping that part of flesh open. bandit's turn. He sees Golden in front of him, who tried to throw a hand axe. He also sees Rachel, who's just fired an arrow at him. However, the one person that he didn't see was his friend following behind him. He turns around, sees that his friend has been turned into a body with a big hole in it, and he decides to move over to here, and will take an attack at Dragon. Does a flaccid 20 hit?
A flaccid 20? What does that mean?
A dirty.
So you have a natural 20, which is a solid 20. Then you have a flaccid 20, which is like 17 plus 3.
Okay, yeah, that hits. I only have 14.
Okay.
How much damage am you taking?
That's what I'm rolling now. You take 6 points of damage.
Alright, so I took 1 damage. And Hellish Rebuke. 14 dex save.
Ooh, very, very nice indeed. Let me just find his stats for Dex. I'm just going to spawn this one in up here just so that I can get the stat block.
Yeah, it's a 17 plus 3. So not a natural 20. Also, Diamond, do you do dirty crits?
Dirty crits?
Yeah, so you know how when someone gets like a natural 20, it does a crit? But some people can get like 27 or 28? You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I usually roll nat 20s as regular sort of critical hit nat 20s.
Yeah.
Anything above a 20, if you roll a nat 20, is still the exact same. If you rolled less than a 20, but then it goes up to a 20, I usually roll that as regular damage.
Yeah. I'm talking about if someone hits like a 27 or a 25. Jesus, stop honking your horns.
Honk if you're horny.
That
Either way.
sounds hilarious.
He fails the dex save. What does it look like?
10 more damage?
Death. It looks like death.
It definitely looks like death. Let's get this party started. Yeah, he gets singed. He falls into the fiery depths of hell.
Thanks for the free HP, motherfucker!
Okay. I would like you all to roll another perception check for me.
Okay. Oops. Anyway.
Oh, nope!
I'm enjoying the trees again.
I don't know what in the world's going on, apparently.
Well, I got a 9. Not too bad, but I'm still enjoying the trees.
Okay. As all of this is going on, Rachel, you hear a slight rustle in the bushes from behind you. As you see a troop of another 5 or 6 bandits, I believe it's 5 bandits that I've got written here, come through the underbrush and up towards the door of the cabin. That's if it will let me move them. So that is going to be them, and then I'm going to unhide. There we are.
Ooh.
Okay, that is going to be their turn. They've used their movement to come out of the bushes, along with a dash. So I believe that is down to Golden's turn. No, actually, it's Rachel, sorry.
No. Run away. We're just gonna go as far as fucking possible away. And I think that's all the movement I have for this turn, so
Are you going to attack?
if I can, I don't know if I can.
It depends. Did you use your action to dash?
No.
Then yes, you can make an attack roll with your bow.
Okay, let's go for the one with the ring around it. Never mind, let's not.
Just looking at the roll here. Yeah, that's not going to hit, I'm afraid. Your arrow fires and shoots through the window of the door to this house.
Oh god.
At which point, you hear a few stomps coming through the house,
Oh no.
and
I don't think an 11 is that bad.
emerging from the house. You see, if you would like to take it away, Ron.
Who just shot an arrow through my window? Well, let's not worry about that one first. Who are these people standing in front of my door?
We have come to capture you.
Well, then I have bad news for you. I ain't going with you.
I don't think you will have much choice in this matter.
As he says that, I pull out my bow and it's inches away from his face. As in, like, do you want to say that again?
You cannot fire at all five of us. Ron, I would like you to roll an intimidation check for me.
Give me a second.
That one motherfucker!
Regard spits in
That's
your
a
face.
14. That's a 14.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said that one. Sorry about that.
No. I rolled a 14.
However, he seems unfazed by the thought of death.
Alright, I fire my arrow.
You fire your arrow, you completely... I'm just going to do this narratively. You don't need to roll damage on it because you were stood so close and it is directly pointed at his head.
Yeah.
The arrow just sails straight through and takes his head with it.
Ooh.
And you decapitate the front man. He is going to be downed. And
As I do that, as that happens, I say to the other four standing around him, either I give you two choices. Either you end up like him or get off my property as we speak.
Roll another intimidation check, but at this time with advantage.
How do I do that? Just roll twice?
You roll twice and take the higher. Bless you.
Tight.
Thanks.
That is one, right? That I did?
Yeah, that's one.
Let me do another one. Well, I'm going with the first one.
Oh yeah. They all seem worried, but they also seem emboldened by the fact that there are, of course, a lot more of them than there are of you. One of whom decides to flee. If I will stop opening random tabs with my mouse, that would be great. The one on this side runs off into the forest as fast as he can.
He's like, I'm not dealing with that.
His name is the Gingerbread Man. He will run as fast as he can. The other three stay in order to fight. Now, I believe Golden is up.
Yeah, I guess I'll strike. I think what I can do is. That can work. Can I run up there while using my. What was the thing called?
Can you what? Sorry.
Can I charge up there with an adrenaline rush?
You can move up there
Attack 'em?
anyway with the regular movement.
Well, I'm still kind of wanting to do that because of the 2 HP thing.
Yeah, you can do actually. If that's what you want to use, then yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll charge up there with adrenaline rush and prepare to strike the. I'm gonna move tabs. The one to the left, to the right of the purple circle guy.
This one here.
Yeah.
Are they facing
Okay.
away?
That one is, so you would get advantage on this attack roll.
Okay. And I shall strike him.
Roll away. Make that strike. At advantage.
Yep. Whee. Ooh.
Ooh, that is what we like to see. A nat 20. So I believe this is double damage. You roll double the damage dice.
Hmm.
And then,
Two double?
so you're doing
Oh.
2d6 damage, yeah? With your regular attack? Is it 2d6?
So do I just press the damage button twice?
So
Or-
let me load this up here because it should do it automatically and roll for your damage. It should be highlighted.
So,
Should be an extra dice roll. That's how.
Yeah, so that's what I'm on about. So what I would usually do is I do double the damage dice and then add that 6 on, or add whatever the extra is on.
so roll the damage. Gosh.
Yeah, there you go.
Did he just get a
Okay.
crit on a crit? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait,
This guy. RG. Oh no, you do advantage on sneak attacks, don't you?
Yeah, so I
Okay.
did the advantage roll. He got 1d20 plus 6.
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, that is unfortunate to say the least. However, you do strike him in the back of the head. He is looking very, very hurt. In fact, actually, I believe. No, you cleave him straight in half. He is gone. Down to
Nice.
0 HP for you, my friend. Alrighty. Now we will go back to top of initiative. Ron, I'd like you to roll initiative for me as well.
Give me a second.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wait.
That is a 7.
Okay. You and Golden are both on the same thing for initiative. So if you can both roll, let's say roll a d6 and who gets the higher.
Which one's that one?
Well, no, doesn't matter, Golden. You go first because I rolled a 1.
Yeah, he can still roll a 1.
I mean, yeah.
That this.
So you must face each other in mortal combat.
Golden rolled a 5.
Yeah, Golden goes first.
Golden's definitely going first. But we are back to the top of initiative, so that would be a shark, my friend.
Oh, well done, everyone. Let us have more fun. I go running on up to the purple circle one, and I swing my great axe at him.
You can run up and swing, man.
Yeah, that's a whole nat 1 up to a 7.
Ooh, that's not happened in a minute. Give me 1 moment. I'm just going to roll a d4 here and see what happens.
Is this going to cancel out
Okay.
my bonus action to bite?
So you swing your great axe with all of your might. It comes down, just barely missing his head, and you chop off his big toe. He takes 1 point of damage.
Nice. I'm going to take my bonus action to bite. Apparently that's what I just need to do. I just need to bite everyone's heads off. That's an 18.
Okay, roll your damage.
That is 6 points of damage for the bite.
Okay, so 7 damage overall. That is rather good. Alrighty. Up next, of course, will be a dragon's turn.
Alrighty. Let's slip myself. That's 3. Right there. And I'm going to aim for the damaged one with the throwable dagger.
Purple one, yep.
Yep.
Roll it.
That is a 19.
Cool.
That's gonna hit. Roll for your one. Are you doing this as your main attack or as your secondary?
This is my secondary. I'm doing this as a bonus action.
Okay, so that would be 1d4.
And then +3 because my daggers have a modifier of +3.
Okay, roll it.
It's 3.
That's 6 damage again.
Alright. And then my Eldritch Blast at the other one as my main attack.
Okay,
That's a 13.
that's gonna miss, I'm afraid.
Damn, alright.
Yep, you cast your Eldritch Blast. It goes firing past him, smashing one of the windows of this house.
Oh god, not again!
At least it's the same window.
No, the first one was the window that was in the door. You know, like a regular door. This one is flying straight through the window.
Never mind.
You just hear a deep sigh coming from the home.
The home?
From
The home is gonna
yeah.
sigh?
You have a nice smell of burning wood, like as if a campfire.
Oh god.
No.
I'm gonna get smacked! That was a bad miss.
Okay,
No, it wasn't. Because his house still exists.
that will be the bandit's turn. So they are going to. This one is going
Wait,
to move
what?
to here. Oh, it's Rachel's turn. Sorry,
Yeah,
I misread the initiative rolls I had written down. It's Rachel. Your turn.
I'm seeing bias in the DM.
Okay, so I'm also gonna tell you, I don't remember how, but you see the little tab called combat?
Are you talking to me or
Diamond. If he can add the initiative to the combat there, it does have an automatic cycle system that tells you who goes when.
Yeah.
I figured we just weren't using that. I have it pulled up myself too, just so I can make sure I look at it in order.
I've not used this before. Apologies.
Yeah,
the fucking wall? That was gonna land on the 18. So mad.
I've never DM'd before, so I don't know how to add things to that initiative.
I think only the DM can do that, but
Yeah. Rachel got an 8.
Yeah.
Was that for an arrow?
Yeah.
Okay. You see that it lodges itself into the house.
Vandalism at its finest, my friends!
What are you talking about? Ain't no one vandalizing nothing. Watch this render done. Holy shit, this render's happening fast.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut that. Fuck out!
1 moment. I'm about to roll a 5d6.
A headphone holder is a great holder for my drinking horn.
Choo choo!
Beep beep.
22. Okay. As you feel you see this large purple pulse come from one of these bandits. I'm just trying to see if I can draw that on here.
Okay.
That would be...
Oh, excuse me.
it is purple, but apparently it's come up as green. Okay. I'm sure I said purple, but I might be...
Colorblind? That's understandable.
there we go, that's better. See a big purple circle appear. I'll delete that other one. And you realise that you have been drained of your energy, and you're starting to feel very, very tired. You see...
How big's this attack supposed to be?
this is a 20-foot circle. 20-foot radius.
Diameter?
Radius.
Oh god.
40-foot circle.
I think you're just on the
Jesus.
edge of it, Dragon.
Yeah. Okay.
And you see that one of the friends that have been fighting with you for quite a while is looking very, very drowsy as he closes his eyes, falls to the floor, and goes to sleep. This is Golden. Fang is now under the sleep condition. Let me load this in. It does mean all attacks against you are at advantage because you are asleep, and I believe they are crits as well.
Oh boy.
You are unconscious. Alrighty. And the other one here is going to walk around and make a grapple check against Zaran there. That's going to be a... If I can get the stat sheet up again, because it decided to close.
I love technology.
People are scared of technology. Technology!
I wasn't expecting to chew. Best line ever from that show.
I would like you also to roll a strength check there, Ron, if you could.
One moment.
I don't think you can do any worse than what I got, but it's still a chance.
How do I do my strength check? Oh, like this apparently.
You did too.
Oh yeah, you succeed. He
hell
tries to
yeah.
grab onto you, but you just you stretch out and he's unable to grab onto you.
Yeah, we're not doing this now.
You a negative wanted strength?
Yes, I do.
To be fair, I rolled a 2, so if he had rolled a 2 or lower, then I would have been able to grab it. I also have a -1 in strength for these. Okay, that's going to be their turn. You see the purple lights around you.
Just a heads up, Skynet is trying to take you right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're turning into Bender from Futurama. Oh. Kindness about to take you out. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
You see the purple glow around you, of course, but only golden seems to have been affected.
Hmm.
Okay, that's the bandit's turn, so I believe up next is Golden's turn. However, Golden is asleep. I would like you to roll a constitution check for me.
Constitution?
Yes, please.
Saving throw or just regular Constitution?
That would be a saving throw.
Where's Constitution? Where's...
There's a little tab called Saving Throws. Excuse me.
Trade. And
That was a lie because it was quiet.
I was trying to be polite.
Savers. Constitutions. Is that the right one?
Yep,
Yep, that's one.
that's fucking 22.
That's a 22. You are awake, but you are still prone. So you can use half of your movement to stand up.
Yeah, I'll probably try to stand up and then try to ready myself.
Okay. So you stand up, you right yourself. You do still have your action. I'm going to say you do still get an action from this.
Okay,
Because I'm the dungeon master, that's why. Okay. What is your plan?
probably try to hit him with my greatsword. The one that's radiating the weird field.
Go for it.
Ooh, probably not.
Yeah, that's that just chinks off of his armor. You just hear a as you you strike and it doesn't penetrate. Okay.
Yeah.
Up next will be Ron.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Okay. For my clarification, what's currently... wait, there's one line. Never mind.
There are two people standing. There's the one that's near you and the one glowing purple.
I'm gonna try and shoot the one that's glowing purple.
Okay, make the attack.
Let me check my... Nope, it's the wrong one. That's skills, actions. Why do I do this again? Give me a second. I can't find it. Oh, it just didn't load in yet. It dies.
I'm waiting for the rolls.
That would be a 12.
That does not hit. I'm afraid.
Man. Can I use as a bonus action using an unarmed strike as the one closest to me?
You can make a grapple check. You wouldn't be able to make an unarmed strike.
Okay, how do I do a grapple check? Because
that would be an opposed strength check. So roll your strength, and I'll roll my strength, and we'll see what happens.
okay.
Wahi, wahi, waho, ho, ho, wahi, wahi, waho, ho, ho.
You know, the last time you did that, I almost rolled a nat 20. So please do continue.
I just rolled a 13.
I rolled a 15 on that one. So you tried to grab onto him, but you only grabbed parts of his cloak, and he seems to be able to slip away.
Damn.
I'm gonna stop chanting.
Yeah, please do. Please do, because I think it works
Oh, please
against us.
continue chanting, honestly. It really helps.
No.
It really helps me anyway. Back to the top of initiative. Shark. Your turn.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull out a character real quick. Can I move one of these tokens like close to Dragon's face? Because so that way every time she talks, it looks like she's trying to eat the little token.
Nom, nom.
Please, I beg of you. It's just like she's like right there on the side of my map, and I'm like, can I please like move that one dead token right there, like close to her, so it looks
Nom.
like she's trying to nom it.
Nom, nom.
Sure, why not? I'm not gonna make a waste movement on that. Just move the token. Or you can make a strength check and see if you can throw it.
No,
No, I was asking outside of game if I can just move this dead body all the way in the right hand corner, just like right beside her, so that way it looks like she's no. It's only just like if you look at my stream right now, you could literally see it looks like she's trying to. That was it, and then I'll actually get back in game and start actually doing my actions and stuff.
Oh, God.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, cool. All right, no, okay, back focus.
No.
Let the ADHD not take over this time, sure.
I'm sorry, I've been sitting there staring at it for the longest time.
But letting
All
her
right,
choose on its win.
All right, so I am going to go for trying to hit this guy again with my great axe.
No problem, Billy Joel. Keep it going. Make the
All
attack.
Yeah, that's a 19 to hit.
That does indeed hit. Roll for damage.
Oof. That is a 14 on damage.
Oh, okay. That is rather high indeed. You see that the purple glow that was coming from him disappears, and the light in his eyes dissipates as he falls to the ground. You have just taken his head off. The glow from his eyes drains out through the bottom of his neck.
Are we sleeping too?
Ooh, that's almost as pretty as his freeze are.
Okay. That's that. Up next would be Dragon's turn.
Right. So,
As if you haven't been through everything, sorry.
why can't I move? Oh.
This is just so satisfying to see. I'm sorry.
Alrighty. So that guy, the last guy, is facing towards Ron, right?
That last guy is facing out from the house towards Ron, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna get up behind him. I'm placing my hand basically right behind his back where his heart would be.
Okay.
And I will be doing an Eldritch Blast at point blank.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Fair enough. Roll with advantage.
That's a dirty 23. Yeah, that's a dirty 23.
I was hoping
Okay.
the next roll was going to be a 20. I was hoping.
Roll the damage.
That's a 7.
Okay. He takes that damage. You see that you have badly singed him. You see that his back. You see that you've actually uncovered quite a lot of his muscle on his back, sort of burnt through the skin layer. But he is still standing.
Can I bury a dagger into that spot?
You can indeed. Roll your attack.
That's a 9. Ouch. That's not happening, is it?
That unfortunately is just going to chink off his armor.
My aim's not very well with this dagger. Alrighty. But +5 on that too. That hurts.
I feel that.
Hey, at least you didn't plunge it into someone. At least you didn't plunge it into one of your teammates.
Fair enough.
I like how a shark just goes. I feel that. I'm not even the one getting hit by it.
That guy's heart just fucking imploded.
Rachel.
Yeah. The-
Your turn. Roll in for your bow.
That
That is a flaccid 20. That is definitely going to hit. Roll for your damage.
He's a thanks. I'm so proud of
You see that your arrow flies through past his leg, leaving a long, deep score in his leg. He is now walking around with what looks like just the arrow flights just sticking out from his thigh there.
Ah, good. We still hit the house. That's good.
I was an adventurer like you until it took an arrow to the knee.
I'm going to use this point as well to say that he is now pinned to the wall. He's going to have to use half his movement if he wants to move again.
Ooh.
You better be taking damage if he tries to move an arrow pinning him to the wall.
Fair enough, yeah? Pulling that arrow out
Alrighty.
would hurt.
It is now his go, but as you are within 5 feet, he does not need to move, so he is not going to. He is going to roll to hit you there.
you trying to hit?
And that is going for Dragon, because she has just point blank fired fire into his back.
In an attempt to pop his heart, but yeah, that works.
That is a 14. Does it hit?
Is it meets it beats?
Meets it, beats it.
Okay, yeah, then that hits, because I'm 14 exactly.
Mm.
You take 7 damage.
I take 2 damage. There we go.
Okay. Brilliant, that's his turn. Up next would be Golden.
Alright, honestly, let's just go up to him and finish it off then.
Okay, you walk up to this this bandit who is currently attached to the wall. You ready your sword directly in front of his face and thrust forward. You then, that's his skull pinned against the wall. You go through, hit his brain. He is super dead.
When I said I wanted to decorate my home, I didn't mean it like this.
I was
That
actually
is
thinking about it.
end of the combat.
It's loot time!
Interrogate him before finishing him off, but okay.
So, who is searching what?
I'm gonna go search the ones in the trees because I gotta go get my javelin and great axes back.
Yeah,
Not great axes,
I would
hand
like
axes.
I'd like to get my daggers back that I've thrown. One is sticking in him, but the other is in.
Also, hello there, new person. Sorry we arrived on your doorstep.
It's all good as long as you pay for the damages. Everything will be fine.
Oh, I didn't damage anything. Talk to them.
Okay.
Yeah, Durgan would like to loot.
Okay, Bergen Roots, roll an investigation check for me.
I'll go ahead and roll one.
That one. That would be a 13.
I got a 14.
On 13 and 14, you get 3 gold pieces each.
Yay.
Gold.
Anyone else doing anything?
No, like gear off of them.
These bandits, they did have some just regular knives and things like that. If you'd like to pick up some knives, they did have a sword each. Their armor is pretty much in tatters. You're not going to be able to get much from it.
Fair enough. How many daggers am I allowed to loot off of them?
One dagger per body.
1 dagger per body? Do you guys mind if I take the daggers? I want to be a collector.
I don't do anything with them, so what you want to do with them is up to you.
Is anyone else
7?
investigating any of the other bodies?
I will investigate the purple one.
Okay. I'm going to drag one into a one-on-one.
Oh.
May take a moment.
I guess I'll be
If
right
it'll
back.
let me move to one-on-one. There we go. I'll be back in a moment.
My poor character sheet! I just added 7 daggers on top of the 4 that I already had.
And I'll just save 50% and more on my car insurance.
Get the fuck out. Did that render finish? It did. It did finish. That's what I should have been doing.
Is that, by the way, quick question. Is
What's
that
up?
3 gold from both of these bodies over here that I'm checking, or just from the one that I just checked?
I think it's in total.
Okay.
Where the... Oh. Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't have
go
to say
ahead.
that.
I'm actually really glad he likes his tower.
Yeah.
He sleeps up
Mm.
there a
Just
lot now.
See the response to your message that you pinned?
Yeah, I
You
did.
tagged me in?
So he's now facing my screen on the other side and passed out. I think he was watching me play and then passed
That's
out.
pretty cool. Yeah.
Mm.
Alright. Beautiful thing about this now is I just have to go through, throw the background music in the background, and yeah, actually, it should be done. I found something that works. I have my regular keyboard just sitting on top of my laptop's thing.
Fair enough.
No, where the fuck did you save to? I know it. Oh, they're underneath all the other shit. Oh, I had a heart attack.
That temporary HP came in very much handy.
Yeah, definitely.
So, I do also have temp HP.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have when it's because I have the small form I can use just when I'm not actually like about to die.
Mm-hmm.
So I do have temp HP I could use because that stat gives me +2 temp HP.
I was being given a drink. Did we lose our DM? And they're in a.
In a private session.
Okay, I thought say wait a second. Nope, private session. Okay. Had to make sure. I was being given my horn back full of drink. Yay. Gotta hydrate.
Hydrate before you dehydrate. I'm actually gonna go start my.
Are you hydrating?
So my mom fucking answered my message. Has she even read the fucking message I sent her like 2 hours ago? Yeah, Axel's just bringing dinner home.
Hey! You sleeping? Oh, big stretch!
Did he do the big switch?
Yeah, I got up.
Mm. That's literally in every single Cinder photo I've sent you.
Ooh, I got an
Constant
ad break.
pissed off
Perfect
look.
timing. Oh, never mind, they're back.
And we're back. I apologize for the break there. We were just discussing a bit of information.
No, that's fine.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in the.
You
As
say this
I'm-
as you're Scott, you say this as you're looting the bodies, and people are starting to get a
Oh.
little bit confused.
Oh, no, all right. If we're going we're going full swing. All right, then. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in the row. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. A flick of the wrist. Oh, wait. What was it? Oh, a flick of the wrist. A twist of the neck, and surely you'll all be dead. Now, I've got the lovely bunch of coconuts.
Anyway,
Everybody standing in the
This man threatened to take one of my fingers a couple days
This
ago.
is
Should I be
white.
concerned?
You'll be fine.
Actually, I used to know that entire song by heart. Sorry. Go ahead.
It's give him a twist, a flick of the wrist. It's what the showman said.
Now. And then I was like, okay, I'm done. Before I go on that entire ADHD rant, go ahead.
Ron?
Oh yeah, sorry. As I check the body with the purple glow around it, I'm like, I think I found the reason why they were at my doorstep.
What's that?
As I showed them the wanted poster. Apparently, I'm wanted by the king.
You see written on this poster, wanted by the crown, 100 gold pieces alive, 50 gold for dead.
So I'm going to be drawing in my notebook and pretend I didn't hear that.
Okay.
My character's just not going to care.
You don't have any sense of what money is on the surface?
Yeah, we did. No. They would have a sense of money, yes, because they have their own form of currency.
No, I said
And
on
it's
the
not like
surface.
and then it's not like I wouldn't have been up on the surface before.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Well, I generally I may have done some bad stuff in the past, but I didn't think it was that bad, honestly. Just some petty stuff.
Well, what'd you do?
See, the murderer who kills to save his family never thinks he's the bad guy, but
Shoplifting, money, getting off the counter, small stuff.
yeah.
Bent down the village because it was in his house spot. Wait, I mean what?
Sorry?
That was a joke.
Oh.
I wouldn't call thievery small beans, though.
I mean, it never
It just
found...
means watch your stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Watch your stuff. If you don't look at it when I'm walking around, then don't cry when it's gone.
I mean, I'd rather have to be looking for my stuff than having to watch for a dagger in my bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know many thieves that don't stab people when they steal from them.
The other thing you have to watch out for in your back shark is arrows, apparently.
Blair's over at Rachel.
Hey, don't look at me because the voice in the sky said something.
I'm gonna walk up to Ron. I'm gonna hold up my hand. Hi, I'm Nita Elvira.
The name is Zarin. Nice to meet you. And I shake your hand.
And then I'm gonna have a slightly odd expression on my face. And I'm gonna look at the rest of them, and I'm gonna realize that this entire time I don't know any of their names, and I never told them my name either.
Yeah, we did that last week.
I was passed out. You guys did.
As you shake my hand, I look at the rest of them and say, well, like I said to... Sorry, what was the name?
Nita Elvira.
As I said to Nita, my name is Zarin. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'll turn, stab the base of my great axe into the ground. I am Axetol. Nice to meet you, and glad to finally know the scaly one's name.
Axetol. As you look around at all of these bodies, you start to feel hungry.
Oh God.
Don't eat the fucking thieves.
I'm
blood,
from the ocean.
like,
Everything is fair game.
If it's food you're looking for, I might actually have some at home. So if you want to come inside and get some food.
My mouth is starting to water. Food sounds good.
Let's
No,
not
screw-
eat the people outside and actually talk about actual food.
God damn it.
I guess I'll hear you out.
Alright then. As I invite everybody inside. Also, about the windows, don't worry about it. It's I'll fix that up as we can.
What I would like to do at this point is as well, just for a little bit of information, I'd like to drag Shark in for a one-on-one.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Have fun.
You want to go into the one-on-one server, or the one-on-one call, and I'll join you in there.
All
He's
right.
in the one-on-one.
Would you
server.
like for Twitch to actually have this information, or do you want me to mute myself on there, by the way?
You can have Twitch have your information as long as no one else in here is watching this.
I'm watching. I have it muted.
Okay, that's fine.
As do I for her as well.
No problem. Yeah, if you would like to join me.
Alrighty.
Well then.
And then there were 4.
And then there were 4. Huh. I do have to say, the first thing Diamond said when he took me into that one-on-one call, he was asking me if I enjoyed it, and I said, yes, I do. I'm genuinely enjoying this.
I had fun. I did a lot of work this fucking battle, unlike last battle.
Oh,
Oh, don't set it to 800. 800's bad. 800 doesn't work well.
I was just hoping my intimidation on the first round just was more impactful, and when the guys were like, I was like, well then. Well, I took one of them off. I took one of the guys off.
Fair enough. Yeah. I was hoping for something a little more cool with the heart thing. I was going for an implosion.
yeah, I noticed.
I wanted to explode his heart. I really did.
As I was hoping to go before Golden, but that's the order.
Back
Because-
in your
Welcome back. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to do another grab, I wanted to grapple him, and as he has his arrow in his leg, I wanted to yeet him off my balcony.
Do you mind if I do... Would it be an Arcana check on the guy who did the fancy spell?
Okay, you can roll your Arcana.
I'd like to know kind of why he did that, or why he was able to do that kind of stuff.
Okay.
That's not happening. That's an 11. I'm gonna cry.
As far as you can tell, it was a spell that made people sleepy.
Damn.
It's like Jigglypuff from Pokemon.
I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but alrighty.
It's like Jigglypuff from Pokemon. Once it starts singing, everybody goes to sleep.
Pretty much. So yeah, you clean up all the bodies and you head into the house. That is the end of the combat at this point in time.
Woo!
you guys-
I'm gonna hang around outside.
You guys will get a short rest and recover 1 hit point dice.
How do I do a hit point?
So there should be a section that says take a short rest. It should look a little bit like a campfire on your that sheet.
Click that.
You click that, it'll say take a short rest or take a long rest. You take a short rest.
Okay. It says automatically apply healing dice. Do I click the little box underneath the warlock hit die?
Yeah, you can do. It shouldn't. It may refresh you back to full HP depending on how much HP you lost.
That didn't heal me at all. I clearly did that wrong.
Give me 1 moment. Let me short rest you.
I'd like to actually figure out how this works. Do I do that? Ah, here we go.
Got it.
Hit dice heal. I think that's how that worked, right?
Yep. So you recover 5 health. Rachel recovers 9.
Chicken nuggets.
How's everyone else's looking?
I'm still at full HP.
I never took damage.
Hey.
Golden, you can take a short rest.
Are you able to, by the way, are you able to delete all the characters that are kind of dead?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Zaron,
Yes.
I'd like you to also roll an Arcana check, if that's okay.
What?
Arcana?
I actually have an A next to that. What does that mean?
You roll it with advantage.
So I need to roll that twice.
Roll it twice, take the higher. Or in fact, I think you can hold down right click and roll it at advantage anyway. But you can do it.
That was the
just
first
to
one. This is
roll.
the second one. The first one was a. I'm well then.
Yeah, there you go. So on that 18, you get a sense that not all is right with what happened there. You've heard of bandits coming around this sort of place before. However, the one that had that purple glow just gives you a feeling of dread.
Wait,
that's
what does dread? Sorry, outside of character, what does dread mean?
So dread is like a feeling of, yikes, that shouldn't have happened. This is a little bit serious.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're all
Is it-
heading into the house?
Sorry.
Are you all heading into the house?
Yes.
No.
All bar Rachel is heading into the house.
Here you go.
And that is a bandit that I forgot to kill off. Let me move through.
There's actually two of them still.
There's one that I've just killed off. There's the one in that top corner, which isn't actually one of the bandits you were fighting. That was just the one that I was using to get the stat block. There is actually another hidden one that I completely forgot about and overlooked because it looked rather camouflaged. But we can say that he saw his mates get eviscerated and ran away.
Didn't one of them run away anyways?
Yeah, one of them
ran away anyways. That was the second one that hadn't actually shown up because it was hidden.
He was like, he saw everything happen. He's like, yeah, no, fuck this shit.
He was
I'm
like,
out.
I'd rather live.
I'm outie on this one.
Okay, you're all in the house.
Yeah, let's all get inside and I closed the door very hastily.
That's quite weird.
Like everybody's in, I just closed the door.
Rachel's not.
I'm sitting on the porch, dog.
Either get inside or you're staying outside. There's one. It's up to you, bud.
I've already made that clear. I'll stay outside. Just leave the door open so that.
All right. I mean, technically, I don't need to. You shot an arrow through my window, so the window's technically open. So yeah, just let us know when you want to come in and open the door.
As you walk back into the house, you see that the fireplace has actually struck a light from the eldritch blast that went through the window, and half of your wall is very, very singed and smouldering.
What?
That's my bad.
Is there any way I can fix it?
Yeah, you can take a damp cloth and sort of wipe it down, just sort of stop the smouldering of it. It is going to look like a burnt piece of lumber for quite a while, unless you just want to find a painting or something and hang it over the top.
I just grab one of the big paintings on the wall and just clean it, and then just what the worst part is, just put a painting over it so nobody can see it.
Whoops.
I
As
was
you-
planning. I mean, in positive note, I was planning on lighting the fire anyway. So you basically helped me saving some resources.
As you move the painting, you see what once another burn mark underneath the original paint where the painting was.
It was from the time when I still tried to learn. Thought that one
You
was
like-
clean, but no.
You get the feeling that this person that you have just met likes fire.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna chime in and just look around to see the fire. Its symbolism, just be like, fire bad.
Shark.
Oh no,
I'm gonna
fire for cooking food.
I'm staying away from the fire.
Rachel, you can't see this. You're out on the porch.
There's a hole in the window. I can hear it though.
I'm not gonna say it that loud. I'm just gonna back away.
Shark,
The
I am
one-
going to ask you to do something for me.
Alrighty.
Raise your hand towards the sky,
Alright.
point to it, and just say, hand.
And
There we go.
Doing this
Sorry, it was
suicide
something that
squad.
needed to happen.
It's a Suicide Squad reference that he's
I
doing.
know.
Oh.
Hey,
yeah. Alright.
hey,
Yeah,
We
that's the
can't-
title of the movie, but
yeah,
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
just because
Okay,
it's a
so-
movie title, it's not safe.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Go ahead, Diamond.
I was just going to say, you're in the house. Are you discussing anything, or is it just you see the burn marks, you apologise, and you stand around for a bit?
Yeah, that's about it. I'm not sure what we're doing.
Dragon,
Yeah,
roll a d10 for me,
a
please.
D10. Ooh, fun. I hate the fact that D100 is before D10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit of an odd one.
That is a fucking one.
Ooh. Okay. So, where you noticed that there was fog outside earlier, you hear a rumble of thunder, and you see a few flashes out of in the distance in the clearing. However, you can tell that this is coming towards you. There is a storm brewing.
Oh, fuck.
And we will learn of what that will do to you in a bit.
Okay.
So, you guys take your short rest. Also roll a d4 as well for me, please.
Me?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie. Boop. Zach is a tree.
Okay.
I just rolled a
Nothing
2.
happens.
Oh, 3.
I think that was for just me.
It was just a dragon thing, but we can have
Sorry.
everyone roll a d4.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay. What came about my 3?
You do not know at this point in time.
Okie dokie.
Oh, actually, okay.
I get enthusiastic when I roll my dice.
So what did everyone get on their d4 rolls?
I got a 2.
I got a 3.
no, you got a 2.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so I need to know that this first one is shown because it shows me twice.
Like you rolled 2 by accident.
Okay. It shows 2 times for me, but it's fine. I'll remind myself when I roll. It shows me twice, so I need to show the first one. Doesn't matter.
But are you still rolling 2 dice? That might be the problem. You might have. Anyways, I rolled a 4. I'm just saying.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out later.
Okay. Not a problem at all. So you have that rest. Of course, there is a bathroom in this hut here. So, Shark, I think it's about time that you need to take a dip.
Has it been close to 24 hours?
It's always nice to top it up.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, those are my own words. Those are my own words too. I'm not even gonna
Because you never know when a ancient white dragon's going to appear.
You mean like that big token I'm seeing? Okay, it's gone. Oh, that was just nothing but in my dreams. I guess I'm hallucinating. I should go get some water.
I mean, Huh?
Doesn't even fucking ask. Just waltzes off and uses his shower.
He's a happy, isn't he? What is
just
he
one
gonna do
moment.
to a giant shark?
One moment, Shark. Can you
Alright.
can you roll an investigation dice for me?
Oh, yeah, sure. That was almost a 14. That's a 6.
You go looking for the bathroom, but instead walk into the bedroom.
Yeah, that's what are you looking for? If I can ask.
I need a source of water.
So you're probably looking for the bathroom,
Yes.
and I point him towards the bathroom because you just almost walked into my bedroom. That's why.
He's got all his naughty toys in there.
As
I
you
was
look
not
about the
too-
bedroom, just as you're about to shut the door, you see on a bedstand that's right next to the door an 18-inch butt plug.
Fair enough.
Oh no!
Not my species, not my business.
We don't talk about that.
All right, I go to the bathroom to submerge myself in water.
There you are.
I'm not sure why, but I can see the light for everyone's tokens.
Yeah. Same.
Which, I mean, I don't mind, but it's weird.
I think that might be something that I have on my end.
Do you have selected token vision on, and do you have a specific token actually selected?
So
How's
I
this
believe
selecting?
that it's when I go into token vision, right, I think I can advise to have it shared with people.
Okay.
Okay.
So certain people will have it on and certain people won't. Token vision and adjustments, that's fine. Technical difficulties again, everyone, I do apologise.
You're fine.
Yeah, Sharks had it on. Share share vision with all players.
Should that be on or not?
It shouldn't be.
Oh.
Otherwise, like, all of you could be in one place and Rachel would be in the other place, and you'd be able to see Rachel's stuff.
Yeah.
That is something I should have realised sooner.
Fine.
Okay, back to it. So you take a bit of a rest here. Are you speaking about why you're here?
So, as we're all like sitting down, I'm gonna ask. So, what brings you all here in my side of the forest, or in this side of the forest?
I have a better question. Why are you so deep into goblin territory?
I needed a place to hide, and I saw this place was not lived by anybody, so I just put my stuff in here, and I decided to live here. No one else was owning this house, so I just took it as my own. Also, that and the whole part of them looking for me, so I just fixed up something. And weeks became months, months became, I guess, years, and I just started to live here.
Fair enough. We're currently on a quest looking for someone who went missing. Presumably by some goblins.
Well then.
You hear the sound of a turkey in the distance. Gobble, 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 gobbling.
What, if you don't mind me asking, what do you know so far about the person you're trying to look for?
I don't know shit, gonna be honest with ya. I wasn't part of the original quest. I've never met the guy, but I'm tagging along because why fucking not? Free fucking money.
I guess so.
Golden or Rachel, are you providing any information about anything at all?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm like half paying attention to this conversation in game, fully paying attention in real life, half paying attention in games. Looking at the trees, doing some.
Fair enough. We see Rachel over where Shark and Fang were, where he's just hopping between the trees and the non-trees.
Or sitting on the porch drawing, like I've been doing all day.
You wandered off. You wandered off just slightly into the trees for a bit, and then you head back. There's not much to do on a porch. You would get rather bored.
I feel like he hears every other word I say.
Oh, me? Oh, sorry, me or?
No, the DM.
Golden, are you here?
Thought he said he was back.
Golden.
Muted.
Oh.
Boney boy, where are you? That's an old reference. Oh, dang.
Oh, if something was sent in general. Oh yeah, just step away for a sec.
Golden remains silent and doesn't give anything away about that while you were there.
Quick question. Has this been at least 4 hours at this point in terms, or is it like right when I went in to go and submerge?
The short rest would have been about the short rest would have been about an hour or two that you would have sat around for a bit, especially if you wanted to move into the health points. So you may have been in there for an hour or two. However, it depends. Do you guys want to stop for long enough for Shark to stay submerged for that 4 hours?
I'm okay with whatever.
Yeah.
You stop for the 4 hours. You hear a heavy downpour start overhead. You can hear what sounds like a leak in one of the other rooms that you haven't gone into yet. As you see, one of course runs into that back room and places a bucket down, and you just hear water dropping into the bucket.
Ah shit! I thought I fixed that. Oh, that's gonna be on my to-do list.
That 4 hours goes by. It's still torrential downpour outside. You hear some cracks of thunder, and some massive flashes and spikes of fork lightning overhead. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go hide back in that saddlebag. Fuck lightning.
Saddlebag gets hit by lightning, taking 10d10 thunder damage. No, just joking.
He's turning into the Flash at that point.
Okay, so after the 4 hours is up, of course, Shark goes out and he wants to see the trees again. He leaves his shower. He's wrapped in nothing but a towel that he has, for some reason, nicked from Ron. Walks outside and goes and lays down.
giant shark man. I don't know if that towel's gonna fit properly.
Do you mean my friend?
His jibble bits are hanging out a little bit.
Let's not go into Shark's reproductive system. Let's keep this quiet.
Mister, he gets an erection 5 minutes into the fucking campaign.
At the same time, though, too, I do apologize. I was being derpy. I totally forgot that I put myself on mute just for a quick second. And I'm from the ocean. We don't care about things like that. So
Yeah.
that tiny towel would not even be there. I'm just gonna walk out.
I didn't say. Yeah, I said wrapped around you. I meant sort of just like around your arm. It is a very small towel.
Kind of awkward for a shark to dry himself off, don't you think?
Oh, I just wanted to go see the trees again.
I'll just say you're a shark. The whole point of you getting in the tub was to get wet.
It would be, but also I don't really. I may have been up on land a good amount of times, but I don't see land that often. I haven't seen these kinds of trees recently. I don't go.
He's talking about the towel.
Oh,
Yeah. You've got to remember, showers are warm. This guy has just gone from warm water into cold water. That's a bit of an adjustment, so he dries himself off first before going into the cold water. It's a little bit like going from a pool to a sauna into an ice bath.
Fair enough.
Fantastic. Continue.
Anyways, Shark's member is just flapping in the breeze. Anyways, yeah, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be honest.
Still hiding in that saddlebag.
An hour or two more pass. Storm's still going on. You start to get the feeling that you're starting to get the feeling that it is getting rather late, and you may need to stay the night if you wanted to miss the storm. However, that does endanger your colleague that you were going to get.
Can I do a nature check to see if I can tell when the storm might pass?
Yeah, roll it.
That'll be a 16.
On a 16, you see that the storm should last another 5 hours.
Alrighty, what current time is it?
It is currently early evening. In 5 hours, it will be the dead of night.
Even if we wanted to, traveling in a unknown forest at night is not the smartest idea. And so either way, we're going to have to make camp and rest up. We might as well just rest up here.
Wait for morning and book it.
Okay. You see that, of course, Shark's outside. You see, as you realize that you are going to have to stay the night, Letha, you start walking back towards the bedroom that was mentioned earlier. You just walk in and then collapse on the bed.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I got a bit out of it. I just got a message from my family. Something happened, but yeah, positive. So.
Okay.
No, it turns out one of my aunts just won the lottery, and it's not even. And then it's not even a joke. Like they won like 2K.
Cool.
Nice.
Dragon sleeping in your bed.
All right, my bed is occupied. I'll sleep on the couch.
Oi, shark boy. Is he still out there in the trees, right?
Yeah, I'm
I'll
still
be right
outside.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be
what I'm
right
saying.
back.
So I'm calling you. Now, this is not a...
Oh, you
Yeah.
what?
You want first watch, or should I just take the full night?
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
You've been dealing with a lot. You need to get more rest.
Alright, just...
As you say this, you hear a massive crack of thunder, and off in the distance you see lightning strike one of the tees and just sets it ablaze. It still sets it ablaze. Have you seen lightning hitting a tree? It still sets it alight and smolders for a bit before it's put out by the rain.
I'll just sleep on the floor until.
Golden, I would like you to roll a d8 for me, please.
Which one's that one? Is that the
Third one across. It should be 8-sided.
oh? I don't know which one's which.
So 4-sided is the triangle, 6-sided is the regular dice, and then you've got the 8-sided after that.
This one?
Oh, you're rotated.
6. Okay, you do find that it is a little uncomfortable, but you manage to lift up the rug slightly and wrap yourself in the rug.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds comfy as I don't know what though. Wrapped up in the rug? Come on.
Dude, sleeping on concrete is so fucking comfortable.
People don't they don't. It straightens out your back. You can just roll and there's no give. Concrete is one of the top tier things to sleep on. Change my mind. Apologize for that quick little rant. Continue.
Okay, you'll get a decent, night's rest. Shark, actually, before we continue that far, I'd like you to roll perception for me, please.
Alrighty. I am fascinated by this tree
You are
that was set ablaze by
fascinated.
lightning. I got a 5 on perception.
You get that scent of wood in the air, and it just takes your mind away. You don't realise a couple of things that are happening as you are distracted. Now, that's your first watch over. That's completely fine. Rachel, I'd like you to roll perception as well. Okay. On a 16, you do have sort of increased vision. You're able to see a lot further into the underbrush. You see a couple of deer. You get one stag and a couple of does that are walking past out through the trees there. Followed behind them a couple of hours later, you have a couple of wolves. As it gets towards sort of early morning, you hear a couple of howls off in the distance.
Good.
Nothing attacks you this evening.
I don't know what you wanted me to say to that.
Just an aside. I had one friend where they saw a wolverine and they went up to try and touch it and were ripped apart.
Well then.
The Darwin Award goes to.
Well, so the difference is that the stat block for a wolverine is the same as for a brown bear in D&D.
Oh.
So the little kind of like badger things, but not badger, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And it has pretty much the same stat block as a brown bear with like 39 or 40 health.
If you shall excuse me for a quick second, I need to go use the bathroom.
Okay. Enjoy your tinkle!
Enjoy your tinkle.
Yes.
Wait, as a make it canon, can we have it so his icon moves into the bathroom?
I've just done it. That's the way you're going. I do need to remove the unconscious effect from Golden. A minute. Because you are definitely not unconscious at the moment.
Shouldn't we be?
Oh!
Maybe sleeping.
How does the yeah?
There we go. Alrighty, so you awaken after your... Actually, just one more thing as an aside. Dragon, can you roll a d20 for me?
I can. That's a 15?
Okay, not a problem at all. You awake after pretty weird dreams, Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
You saw... I'm not sure if you'd be okay with this, actually. I'm just going to message you a moment.
It's always been used when I come back. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, you can. I don't mind. I'm assuming that's, one of the gods?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
In your dreams, you see flashes of red, complete pitch dark, then a chain coming up across your vision, and you hear... And then you're awake.
Fair enough.
That is your dream for the evening.
Fair enough.
Everyone else seems to awaken fine. Where you see that Shark was outside for the time being, you see that the toe was left from your encounter, from where you chopped it off, and Shark just goes out and munches it down. It's his little morning snack, I guess. And yeah, you will wake up ready to go. The sky is clear. It is still slightly... Actually, roll a d4 for me.
Who?
Dragon. You see that the mist has lifted. The vision is still slightly reduced. However, it's not as bad as the fog that you had last night.
Okay.
Okay, and you check on the saddlebags. You see that Rachel was out on the porch. Took a little bit of a nap in the saddlebags, but still continued after that. Shark, just so you are aware, you are still on mute in case you are back yet.
Grazie.
You're welcome. I saw you type in Dragon's chat.
Oh god, I can't escape!
Dragon's stuck in the room.
I'm actually stuck in the room. There is no escape.
I haven't even tried to escape.
You have to walk through the door.
I'm trying. That's not an option for me. There we go, thank you.
Somehow it got thought.
Hold on.
Her shit in the middle of the night.
There you go, Shark. Now you can escape too.
I was about to say, did Shark fall asleep in the bathroom?
Locked in a room with a 18-inch pink butt plugs on the stand.
Yeah, you were.
Huh?
I don't remember mentioning the color.
You didn't. I gave it a color.
Obviously it's pink. What other color would you have for a butt plug? Especially
Nothing else is superior.
If we were really going to go for it, pink dye is going to be extremely expensive.
He didn't have to buy it. Thing. We heard him. He shoplifts. He stole it.
Yeah, this thing costs like 60 gold pieces going to the store. No, I just took this thing for free.
He keisted it and smuggled it out.
That's why he's wanted. He stole the king's butt plug.
All I can just imagine is just while I'm walking outside. Where is this toy? Where is my butt plug?
I don't know.
First place they look
Clenched cheeks walking away.
Just as you waddle, yeah.
Waddle.
Oh, don't open Warframe. No, I don't want to play Warframe right now.
Okay. So you go and mount up on the horses. I believe that Zaron does already have his own horse.
Yeah, sure.
I believe you pillaged it. But,
Yeah. I got a couple of them.
that's by the by.
Yeah.
So you'll mount up on horseback,
Mm-hmm.
and you continue on your journey. Zaron, as the new player here, I would like you to roll a d10 for me, please.
What?
10-sided dice. D10.
I just rolled a 4.
Oh, it rolled triple for you there. It
Oh,
rolled
yeah.
a 2, a 10, and a 4.
Yeah, which one do you want me to go with?
We'll go with the 4 because that was the most recent one.
Yeah, sure.
You start to travel back on the path that you were on before as you head deeper into the forest. After the rain last night, you are moving through difficult terrain as you realise that the mudded paths have become very sludgy and your movement speed is halved.
Fair enough.
It takes you about 7 hours, 8 hours. Let's say you got an early start to the day at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, as you're moving through the forest, it does take you about 7-8 hours. You can see the start of a river as you realise you have gone down the wrong path, and you are back on the back over by Thunder Tree on the path there leading towards the river.
Mm-hmm.
Which way are you going?
I'm getting muted for a second.
Dragon? You good?
I did.
Let me share this away for a second.
Alright, and Shark's still muted as well, so can I ask him where does he want to go?
Apologize. Actually, I just muted myself because I was just giving food.
Sorry, I
Alrighty.
really had to tinkle.
You're fine.
It's fine.
I guess at this point, let's take the path that we didn't take.
The path we should have taken.
Yeah.
So you're currently halfway between Thunder Tree and the sort of on that dotted line there. Sort of halfway between that and where you're actually trying to go. If you want to head back, it is going to take another 8 hours, or 7 hours, sorry. So we'll be looking at about nightfall again when you get back to that point.
We could try just going up the river instead.
Yeah.
There's a point there from the looks of it. There's a point in the river.
That meets back up with the trail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, a perception check on walking up the river. See if there's anything ahead of us.
Roll that perception check.
Where the fuck is my house?
What's up, Artemis? Hey, want some pets?
I'll save it.
Sorry, to God, you say it's a river.
You start travelling up the river. However, you can't tell if it's extremely wet or extremely dry.
Can I go just see how deep the river is?
Yep, you can do that. You can you take a little bit of a dive down into the river. You see that it's about sort of 7-8 foot deep in the middle. Not too deep at all. And then, of course, as it gets out to the banks, it's shallower as it comes back up.
How much is that in centimeters? Like, give or take?
Let me quick conversion.
It's about 200 to 250.
Artemis, no.
8 feet is
You little shit.
243 centimeters.
Artemis, no! Hey! No!
So that would
2.4
All right,
meters.
No!
I'm going to come back up and let everybody know how deep the river is.
if I go in. If sorry, go ahead.
Wait, Axe. Why don't you just swim up the river? That way you don't have to submerge yourself later today.
I went to see. Why do you think I went to go check how deep the river was? I was going to ask next. Do you have a boat or something that can float?
I was gonna say, where the fuck am I? No, we left his 18-inch butt plug back in the house. Sorry, we can't use it as a raft.
You notice that you are heading upstream, so a boat would do you very little good.
Fair enough.
I was going to pull it.
We also have 4 horses now. That's going to be a very heavy boat.
We can leave the horses here at the house.
We're not at the house anymore.
You're 7 hours away from the house.
Okay, I apologize. I did not catch that small detail on my end.
Yeah. No, we can keep going.
All right, well, I can also.
I'll take
Do
care
you
of
want to
it
see if I can go swim up the river, and then actually no, since it took us that long just to get that little bit up, then I would be back till morning next day. Dang.
Shark, I'm going to need a strength check from you.
All right.
Ow.
Ow! What?
My eyes.
What? Excuse me? Just so you know, I got +4 the strength. I just rolled a nat 1.
You notice that as you're trying to swim forward, you're not really moving at all. These current you are finding way too strong for you at this point in the river, as it tosses and turns in like a whitewater rapids. You realise that you are going to have to get out and start walking.
All right, I'll go ahead and get out.
So everyone is travelling on foot/horseback, and your movement speeds are all halved. It is going to take you about another 4 hours to get to where you're going.
Fair enough.
We shall say it was 7, another 7, that takes it to 2.
Wait, another 7?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out something in my head a moment. So, that's if I can get my phone on charge in time, because I'm on 5% and it's nearly gone.
Uh-oh.
Got this. I believe in you.
I'm at 38, so I'm all good.
Technical difficulties again, please stand by. So it's going to be, there we go, got it up here. So it's going to be new on 6 p.m. as you're getting towards the entrance to the cave. You realise that there is a lot of foot traffic around. I'd like you to roll investigation and or perception checks from everyone, please, whichever one's higher for you.
Investigation or perception?
At least have proficiency in perception. Maybe. No, I'm rolling low today. That was a 4.
I'm rolling my investigation because I have an A in that.
I
So I
got
can do that.
14 in Oh, what? Why do you roll multiple rolls?
Ron, please look at your
Say.
settings for your dice.
How do I do that?
Did you do the right click thing to roll for advantage?
I'm using my phone. I'm just clicking on the +5 that I have, and that's it. I don't know how I don't know how to fix that.
So,
Yeah,
as you're all speaking with Golden, Golden being ever the survivalist, he has realised that you are far enough away that if you did want to take another rest and wait until daybreak, this would be the place to do it. You have been travelling for since 7 o'clock in the morning. It is now 6 p.m. in the evening. So you've almost been travelling for a full 12 hours.
Fair enough. I feel like that is actually a good point to take a rest then. I don't agree with you.
Another question is first of all, anyone gonna stay on watch?
I'll stay
I
on
will.
watch.
Oh, okay.
Shark, you tried to fucking swim up a river earlier, and I'm imagining that took a lot out of you, but seeing as I don't have to ride and keep balance, I usually just sleep in the saddlebag until I hear something. So,
Alrighty.
I can keep watch
And
as well.
another question is, are you going to light any torches?
no,
I have
I
more
will.
business.
I don't. That seems fucking dangerous.
Okay. And what about you, Dragon?
We're in enemy territory, and I don't know if you've seen the Hunger Games, but that explains it very well. That's a good way to attract unwanted attention.
Yeah. Plus, I have really good dark sight, so I don't need the torches to be able to see if.
Same.
Okay. Everyone falls asleep. They take quite a long rest. And
Down.
everyone is back up at full. Roll your perception, please, Rachel. I would like 3 perception checks from you, please.
Oh.
Diamond, can you check your DMs?
I am not too sure on, to be honest. I've not seen it before.
Alright. I have no idea why that happens as well.
Yeah, at least one of them.
Okay. So you roll your perception checks. You don't see anything too out of the ordinary. You do hear some sort of faint, almost talking, but you can't make out what the language is.
Are you sure about that?
Can you speak Goblin?
Then no. No, I cannot.
Then I am sure about that.
You didn't ask what languages I could speak.
I think I did have a look through your language, like all of your characters at one point, so I should know what everyone speaks anyway. However, this is back to the point. You hear some muffled goblin speech. You hear them just as they look around. They see what possibly could be a torch. That, of course, being Axetal's torch. But they dismiss it as something glowing during the forest, like a bioluminescent sort of thing, and they keep going. Just so you guys are aware, you are very lucky they rolled a nat 1 on their perception there.
Ow.
Okay. And what I would like from everyone is to now be level 2.
Ooh.
How do I fix that?
You go into your onto your character. It should be manage my character and levels.
Mm-hmm.
And you increase your level by 1.
What do I get when doing that?
It should be a part of your character's levels. There, it should tell you.
Oh. Okay. That one. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I like that.
Okay. Is everyone able to get up to level 2 on there?
I did pull it up, but do I need to check my abilities and everything as well? Because they just popped up as well.
You can go through. There might be certain things you do have to select.
Because I think with abilities, do I get something else when I level up? Like when it comes to ability scores?
I don't think so. If it was increased in ability scores, it would have come up for you.
Oh, okay. I have to check where is it.
There we go. I am going to have to pull you aside for a moment.
Me?
Yes, because I have to ask you how you want to do this spell that I use.
Okay. Should we hop into 1?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. So I have an Eldritch invocation called Armor of the Shadows.
Okay.
Which is I can cast Mage Armor on myself at will without expending spell slots.
Yeah.
I'm asking this because I want to know do you do the Mage Armor as it's added on top of the armor I'm wearing, or is it its own separate thing, and as long as I use it, it kind of overrides my armor and puts it at that AC?
So what does Mage Armor increase it by? Sorry, does it increase by 2?
Mage Armor. I spelled Mage Armor wrong, whatever. Where's D&D Beyond?
You touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor, the target's base AC that becomes 13 plus dex.
Yeah. So my dex modifier is 3, so that would put my armor class at 16.
Okay. Do you have a shield or anything like that at all?
No, I don't. I don't think I can actually use shields. I can only use simple weapons.
Okay. Then yes, I would say that would up your AC to the 16.
Okay. So it doesn't matter what armor I'm wearing?
Doesn't matter what armor you're wearing, it just ups it to the 16.
Okay. So, on top of that...
Just gonna take a look at that.
Yeah, but because this is... it's literally without spell slots or anything. This is... And I think it's casted every 8 hours.
That's the one.
That's one of those things where it's kind of in the back of my mind. It just constantly is... I'm constantly aware of that. Mm-hmm. So, from this point on, unless I get higher armor or better armor, I'm just going to use Mage Armor. And for you, since you asked me to describe to you how I did the Eldritch Blast, this is something it's kind of like if you're not looking for it, you don't notice it, but it's kind of like a shimmery effect that just kind of goes over my body.
Ooh.
And at the moment, it's more transparent, but again, like we've been discussing, it will change color later, if you know what I mean.
No, of course.
Since it is a spell.
There's definitely some good flavor.
Yeah. Alright, and I think that's good.
No problem. Let's head back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
William Gay.
Oh yeah. Everyone able to get it up to level 2, alright?
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
able to get to level 2.
Next.
Very hesitating, we love to see it.
How do I think it's... Can I think I just go back to the character sheet now? I think there wasn't anything else.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I gotta go... I think I get new spells. Manage
Yeah.
spells.
I'm excited for this one. Apparently, if, like, say you're, like, 5 feet next to me, if something targets you, I can intercept it and take the damage
Nice.
instead.
Can't wait to
Well,
see how you use it.
Alright, okay. Let's see. Spells. Sphere, charm, command, comprehend language.
Okay, I'm seeing one of the spells I should have, but not the other.
This dude is making me hungry for food.
I'm currently eating pie and chips.
Fair enough.
No, I just found a guy who said, you know what, let's bake bacon and then dip it in pancake batter and then bake it.
Sounds like it could be very decent.
It's making me hungry, so I need to stop looking at food. I'm actually gonna get something.
Ah,
I'm back, I got snack.
So how is everyone feeling?
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
bit sleepy, but I'll be fine.
Mm.
I was trying to see if I could find any sort of non-copyrighted, like, battle music, but I can't find any.
Fair enough. Hmm. Think I'm gonna take that one. Or this one.
I got to watch the stream again because I don't know if that was like private talk and you.
Were you listening to it?
No,
No, that's fine then.
no, but you had the stuff up on screen, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I had the stuff up on screen earlier anyways. But it was a question specifically for one of the spells I grabbed.
Hmm.
Alrighty. I think I'm good.
Actually, I have a question about something that I just got.
Is it a one-on-one question, or are you okay to do it?
Yes, it's actually about something that I just gotten as a for my new level.
Okay.
Just,
Do you want to hop into one-on-one?
yes, please.
Sorry that we, for everyone watching here, this may take a few minutes.
It's fine.
I've been dancing at random points in time, just silently.
I told Shark to make a face and he turned into a silent muppet and I couldn't hold my laughter anymore.
My work here is done.
We gotta send you that fucking song. I think this is my best drawing yet, Dragon. So Shark, check your DMs.
It's fucking adorable.
It started out as a tree.
Hmm.
That shark picture I sent you earlier, Dragon. I had started by drawing a
Oh,
tree.
speaking of, there's an Air in my chat right now. It's a sea Pokemon. Let's go. We're in the river sometimes.
Blub blub.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
at?
No.
No, I'm an idiot.
No. Ah, the glub.
Glub glub.
No. Apparently my mom's ordering pasta for dinner.
Pasta? Oh no.
Even more of a coinky dink.
Oh,
I just ate some pasta as well.
I had your thing up, but because my D&D page is on the same like Chrome session, I forgot to move it.
Moments like these remind me when I didn't do double screen.
Like, I have to use my old laptop for my second monitor right now.
It's okay, I feel that. I feel it right here in my heart.
I feel it right here in my squishy place.
Because when I'm at my friend's place, I'm using just the laptop. I feel it in my squishy place too. We'll be squishy brothers.
Oof. I actually had dice like that because I used to have a Risk board game.
Oh, today is that day where, just like how I would be in party chat on any game platform, any of them, that I would forget to unmute myself in one of the things. And that's what I just did for stream.
Oh no.
I don't know how long.
Okay.
I don't know when.
So
I was gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
Is it possible that you were at least unmuted when you first started?
Oh yeah, no, I've been totally unmuted this entire time. It was at some point in time that I've gotten back up. No, that's on that part. I just don't know when. Back since I guess I want to think of the river. So since I've been back from the bathroom, pretty much.
Yeah, I think you muted when you went tinkle.
Yep.
I may have, or I may have muted when the lovely one came into the room, talked to me for a second, which wasn't that long ago. Who knows? We'll find out.
Nom nom.
So
I went on a whole entire spill explaining the chat, my like for D&D and acting in D&D, being the character, having fun with it. Even if you get a low roll, just act it out. Have fun with it. They missed it all.
So I grabbed the Druidic Warrior as my second level thing because a whole part of my character is the use of fire and ice magic.
Oh.
Yeah. So I now have Produce Flame, which Produce Flame, which I kind of know how it works. And I have Frostbite, which I have to roll against the Constitution. So I don't know how to use that one fully. Like it says, you cause numbing frost to form on one creature that you can see within range. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage, and it has disadvantage on the next two. Hey, what are you saying, Golden?
No, it's nothing.
No? Speak thy mind.
Correct.
Welcome back.
Was it something about your new abilities, Golden, or?
Golden? Did you just call me Golden?
Wasn't talking to you, Ron.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah.
Who's just? I think I technically have access to spells, but I don't think I have actual access to any of them. There's no paladin spells, so.
I can go in and get that adjusted for you. Give me one moment.
I think it's just because I chose protection instead of that as a one or whatever it was. Yeah.
You should still have access to spells. Paladins get spells from level 2. Let me see if I can change.
Don't have access to it. I don't know.
Yeah, you do. I've just scrolled through on your character sheet here. You do have access to spells.
But it's still grayed out though. It just skips it right over.
Not on my end, it doesn't.
I'm reset, but it doesn't do that.
You want to try and refresh your page? It might be like where you were doing the stuff earlier. But yeah, you definitely do have access to spells.
Try to reset the browser. Nope, still no access to it. Just skips right over it. Inventory, feature fates.
That's a bit odd. If I try and select some spells for you, like you don't need to keep these, but it may give you the access that you need for it.
Are you hitting the manage spells tab?
I'm scrolling, I'm opening the little mini menu thing, it's still grayed out just as I was level 1.
Does your character say he's level 1 or?
It says it's level 2.
Okay.
I even have the boosted HP and all that.
Try and refresh it again, because I've just added some spells on for you. It should now give you access.
God damn it.
There we go.
That working?
Yeah.
You can go through and adjust those if you want by using the Manage Spells tab.
Spells. Ooh. Prepare, under prepare. Okay, so I can just get rid of. I'll keep one just so the glitch doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many.
Also, the whole thing about me glitching out when it comes to rolling dice, I have no idea how to fix that.
Neither do I.
So it just... Sorry, go ahead.
There you go.
No, I was gonna say, it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
So do I have like access to 5, or do I only have access to 2? Like,
so you have access to 5, so you can unprepare and prepare those 5 spells. Once you've prepared those 5, it'll grey out all the others. So if you unprepare one, then it should come back up to show you that you can prepare another.
okay. And I can do these like once per long rest or something, I'm guessing?
And you have 2 spell slots, so you can do 2 spells per long rest.
Okay.
If you're attacking anything, then it's a +6. If it's a saving throw, then they have to roll a 14 or higher to save it. And if you are healing people, then of course you don't need a spell save.
Out. Mm. That sounds pretty good.
We did it! Yay!
Hmm. Show the face.
Boof boof. Boof boof.
I do apologize.
Just boofing. Don't boof.
Boof.
So, I put in Shark's chat, quick, spontaneous strength check, and he rolled a 19 and I rolled a 2.
You just got pile drived, my friend.
So Rachel tried to rugby tackle Shark. Shark's just bounced him off.
Ooh, I like that one.
Shark be like, I didn't feel anything. Are you good? Because I didn't feel anything at all.
Shark just looks down, sort of sees this thing that's just charged into his leg, and just sort of kicks it slightly.
Oh no! You hear a little yelp. Alrighty. Are we ready to continue?
Exactly, Shield.
I'm just
All
getting
of these
the
against my 19. This is hilarious.
Doug, it's not fair. You have a modifier to your strength. Like, I literally would have had to roll a nat 20 to beat you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! At this point, I'm imagining Shark holding out his hand thing on his forehead as Rachel's trying to run forward.
Bro, one of these will land on a 20. God damn it.
Dear gosh.
It's just not fair. Roll as high as I want. But because he has a +4 strength modifier, until I get a 20, I would lose the bout. Oh, okay. It meets it beats. There we go.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, I gotta count how many rolls.
That's
1,
so
2,
many.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23 rolls. I'm counting 19 on that one. 23 rolls to beat my 119.
Jesus.
Alright, so roll me in a perception check.
Now look, I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'm not as sharp
You're
as a bag of marbles.
Oh my god, my fucking face.
Diamond, check your DMs real quick.
Oh,
The roles have been reversed.
he physically can't get higher than you.
No, I don't think anyone here can get higher than me on a perception check.
How much is your perception?
+4.
Nope.
The perception for me is a flat roll in which I still have proficiency in. I evened out somewhere and didn't get a negative.
I don't have any
same.
negatives either. Yeah. I don't have any negatives.
Yeah,
either.
I'm not making that. I got a +1 in that.
I mean, it's fair for my character. I got a -2 in wisdom.
Yeah.
I actually got no negative.
We seem to have lost our DM.
Yeah.
I'm just responding to Ron at the moment.
Ah, fair enough.
Roll. Do.
Just tell me if it's possible or not. If not, then I can understand.
Yes, it's possible. It's gonna be a dice roll.
Fuck that
I'm
performance.
just going to decide on what the rolls would be to build something.
Okay.
I'm just going to say this.
All right. Let me do those things real quick.
You can roll them just to me if you want.
Sorry?
You can roll those just to me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one is a good one. And also, I lied. I do have a -1 in strength.
Yeah, we already figured that
That's
out, hun.
Yeah, that's going to be more than doable. It may take you a day or two to craft it, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
The first thing that I ever crafted in D&D was a Molotov.
Are we able to make that? Oh, why did it show in the chat? I thought I turned it to only Dungeon Master. Well,
It was
It
everybody
was
weird.
still
can see.
showing in your chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Ron, we don't see what the fuck you're talking about.
But
Okay, never mind then. I forgot I said
It'll roll
anything.
to me and you, yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
If you roll it to me, then it rolls to yourself and me.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds logical.
Okay. Are we all ready?
Am I able to make this happen in this session or next session?
It'll probably be a next session thing.
Okay.
All right. That's interesting to know.
Dragon, I'm just gonna send you something. Just if you have a reaction, just say it in chat, okay? Just say it in DMs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're about to start approaching the goblin lair. You manage to sleep through the night. You'll make it, of course, until morning. I would like everyone here to roll perception for me, please.
Alrighty.
Perception.
What
Yay.
butterflies you gonna be looking at this time, Shark?
Almost got a 15.
Don't worry, I'm right alongside you there, Shark, with the butterflies.
I rolled a 17.
I don't know what you mean. Just like itself right now.
Oh no!
Oh, no, it's me. We have stopped to smell the roses, look at the butterflies, admire the mud on the ground.
Admire the mud. What's that video doing?
So-
someone's already liked and watched and liked the first video.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, great
Rachel.
stretch.
Rachel and Golden, you guys are proceeding. You don't necessarily notice anything, but then you're not really looking out for anything either. Zaron, you get this feeling of dread hit you again, and you start to look more intensely at a couple of things around you. You know that this may be the entrance to the Goblin's cave.
Does
and
this? Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
You've definitely noticed that there have been quite a lot of tracks leading in and out of this cave. You do not see any goblins around you at the moment. However, you can tell that if they aren't in the cave, then they will be back very soon.
Does this cave remind me of the? Remind me, like, does this cave look familiar to me? Referring to what we have in my background.
Specifically, doesn't look too familiar to you. You've never ventured this deep into the forest.
Okay.
I mean, you've gone quite deep into the forest, but this is quite far even for you.
Okay.
Dragon and Shark.
Oh no.
As you stop to smell the roses, you come across to these couple of bushes here. And you just step rather close to them there. And you don't realise, because they are in the area quite a lot, they've developed some form of camouflage. And Shark, what is your armor class?
Armor class is 14, but give me a quick second because... Oh, never mind. That's just on that. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. I would like you to take 6 points of slashing damage, as you do not realise that the flower you think you are sniffing is actually a hobgoblin. And he stabs you in the nose. Everybody roll initiative!
Oh boy.
Oh yay!
I got a fucking 23! Bitch!
Got a 5.
I got 11.
Do I get anything
Alright,
special
Shark,
for
let's put
rolling
that
in that
D6.
20?
Let's start that D6, Shark, because I gotta decide who goes first. You're going first.
I'm nowhere near going first. I am me.
No,
Fang.
Shark, between me and you, we both rolled an 11.
Oh gosh.
You gotta roll a D6.
Did I not roll a D6? I hit
Did
my
you?
initiative. Yeah.
I've just realised that the
initiative roll.
hobgoblins that I've added on here don't actually have armor class and health, so I'm going to go through it and change that.
No, so you and Rachel rolled the same number to determine which one of you goes first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
E.
Can I have a request on doing something?
That's a
Can-
2.
Can we
God
switch?
damn it!
Can we switch the map because I'm still looking at my house?
Roll again.
Oh! I didn't realise you guys were still looking at house.
Do I get anything special for getting in the 20? Wiggle, wiggle!
That's a 5.
Oh, yeah, you're going before I do, at least.
Me and you both have to roll again. Me and you both roll
Oh,
a 2.
fuck. Oh, okay.
As a surprise round, Dragon, I would like you to roll 1d4 plus your strength, please.
1d4? That's just a d4. I don't have any strength. That's a 2.
It's a 2.
Yeah.
So you don't get any modifiers on your attack for that one whatsoever.
Damn. Okie dokie. Why did you
Okay.
pick strength? The only thing that didn't have a modifier! I'm gonna cry!
So you still
like
take
a
2
charisma
damage from the
though?
hobgoblin.
Huh?
You still did 2 damage to that hobgoblin.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Hey!
You Yeah, knee-jerk reaction. You saw him pop up and you just, stop.
You just smack him in the face like, eh.
He just got kneed in the forehead.
Damn. Me being
You gotta
Tim,
handle
just
it
like
Nicky
going
on the yo. You just gotta knee him in the balls for laughing at your handwriting.
That would have been if I had a 4.
Hit up.
Anyway.
Are you beating your head on my desk?
So are we supposed to see all this, or
That's one thing that I am just checking at the moment because I'm not sure if these goblins. No, they have not been set up as regular goblins. Fun. I'm gonna have to go through and adjust their armor class and HP manually.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
get ready to throw some Constitution saves?
Jeez.
There was no politeness there.
No, not at
10
all.
out of 10.
There was a
10
lot of
out of
aggression in that
10.
one.
No one was speaking at that time, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna stifle this one.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
That's fucking hell. No one heard that.
We all heard that.
Hey, Ron,
Hmm.
I can tell you right now your character is not right because you didn't gain any HP for leveling up.
I did.
It
I
still,
went from.
it still says 11/11 for me.
It says for me, I went to up to 18.
Oh, weird. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, mine says 11 as well. That's weird.
I've seen his character sheet. It does show that he has increased. I think it's because I placed these characters before you guys leveled up.
No, because everyone else upgraded.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
I'm refreshing my webpage.
Golden's
maybe that works.
Wait.
Golden's is still showing us on 9 HP instead of 13.
Oh,
And plus he's still on
I
13.
refreshed my page. Originally, it said 22 out of 22. Okay.
Real quick. You guys actually go back to the site to roll from your character sheet and not just use the D&D Beyond page?
I'm using the page. That's the
The
thing.
above GTV page. Like,
No, I don't use that honestly.
No, I use my character sheet. It's got
I've been rolling on the.
yeah,
Dragon,
the above GTV does as well. Look at it. Oh.
I refreshed my page, so is it fixed for you?
Yes, it did. Hey, no biting my toes. I'm gonna pick you up. I got you. Oh, I got you.
No, what the things I have to do.
You see the outside? Is that the outside?
You got a few new clips, Dragon.
Sweet.
Yay.
Oh. There you go. There you go. Two battles in one turn. In one session. I'm happy.
We're getting spoiled.
Right?
Is this fulfilling your bloodlust, Dragon?
A little bit, yeah.
There we go.
Teeny tiny little people.
This is taking a while because there are so many of these I need to apply.
Hey, Artemis! Out! Out! Good boy. Good boy. Want some pets? Want some pets? Come. Come. Artemis, come. Good boy. Good boy. What was that? What Silly kitty. He hopped up on his tower, batted the ball once, and then hopped back down. Meow. Meow. Hi.
Ooh, wicked.
Hey, Artemis! No! Out! Out! Artemis!
Is Artemis running afoul?
He went behind my,
Boom.
Mm.
Oh, I haven't read those books in forever.
I saw the movie that they came out with, and what? Just what?
I actually haven't seen the movie. I only read the books.
Which book?
Artemis Fowl.
I haven't heard of that book at all.
It's all good. Honestly, not a lot of people, as far as I knew, actually really read that book series. It was an interesting one. It was definitely an interesting one. It was pretty good.
Have you read the Court of series?
No, I never got a chance to read the Court of series.
Did you read their sister books? Made by the same person. I think it's Throne of Glass, or...
No, I do not believe I did on that one.
They're both really good books. The Court of series has a lot of sex scenes in it. Fair warning.
We're all adults here.
Go through
We know what
and
books we
check
like.
on Golden's character sheet, if that's alright.
What's up?
I'm just going to go through and check on your character sheet, because it's showing that you only have 13 health in maximum, and you've only got 9 at the moment, so I'm just going to go through and...
I fixed that like a half an hour ago almost.
Doesn't show that on my end. I think I might need to refresh in a minute.
He's at 9 health and 13 for me as well. And I did just do a refresh.
Okay then.
From what I'm seeing on the campaign, though, he is showing at 22 health. That's no problem. Alrighty then. So, initiatives, we've got Dragon first, then I need to roll my guys as well. I'm just going to roll them all as 2 initiative dice. No, in fact, I'm going to do them as 1 initiative dice, because I'll have them go on the same turn. Because otherwise it's going to be a little bit difficult to try and keep track of all of them. Okay. Dragon, you are up first.
Alright. Well, the guy that ambushed us, I'm going to do, since I'm sure I'm still at point blank, I'm going to throw a Eldritch Blast into his forehead.
Okay, let's try and throw the Eldritch Blast.
Nope! That's an 8! Ouch!
That's not gonna hit.
And my bonus action of a dagger, which is a dirty 24.
Ooh, roll the hit.
Believe the word of possession is blessed.
Okay, so yeah, it's a 1d4 plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 6.
Nice.
Hot. I just got food.
Well, at least that did something. I wish that was my Eldritch Blast, but you know. Hey, Artemis, out! Out! Good boy. Good boy.
So is it
Good boy.
Ron next?
Want a treat?
Adjusted here. Right, so up next is, of course, the Goblin's turn.
Good boy.
Yeah. One across. This one across to here. This one is going to move to here. This one. Here. Sorry. So I'm going to roll 4. 1, 2, 3 attacks. And let's roll the attacks against Shark first. That is a 15 to hit Shark. Does it hit?
Shark.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
By okay? Yes, I am okay.
I'm
You
fine.
get this.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, what was that?
So does a 15 hit you?
A 15? Yes, a 15 does hit me.
Okay. Take 6 points of slashing damage.
Poor Shark. This hobgoblin's really fucking you up, dog.
I mean, in all fairness, I didn't take a lick of damage last situation.
Zaran does a 9 hit.
Nope.
Okay. Tries to slash against you with the scimitar. Just completely misses. Goes straight past you. Then against Durgan. That's a 4. That's definitely not hitting.
Nope.
That is their action for the round. Actually, no. I believe I have one more. Yes, over by Rachel. Give me one moment. What's your AC, Rachel?
I don't fucking remember.
13, I think.
13. Yeah. 13.
13, you said? Okay, that's gonna hit. 1d6 plus 3. That's going to be 7 damage against Rachel.
I think our DM doesn't like me.
I'll give you that
Slay
idea.
the dice rolls, man. Okay, up next is Zaran.
The closest guy that's next to me and Shark, I'm actually gonna shoot him in the face with my. Sorry?
That's
No.
not Shark, that's next to you.
Oh, my bad.
No!
The one closest to the one closest to me, I'm actually gonna shoot him in the face with my bow.
Okay, roll your attack.
Oh,
Are you
almost an
going to-
18. Oh, never mind. That's a 9. Oh, nope, it's not. It's. Which
It's
one
a
did you see?
weird-
Because I have 2 of them again.
The first one that came through was a 14.
Okay, then you got the right one.
Either way of them didn't hit. It
Sorry?
hits the armor, redeflects off.
Oh, okay. Well, can I as my
Bonus action enchant?
yes.
You can do that.
How do I do that?
So this one is just a memory thing. You're going to have to add 1d4 onto all your rolls.
Sorry.
So you roll 1d4, it
Exactly
takes that
what
much
you want.
damage off of you, and then that's...
It's just I'm just gonna roll 1d4.
Yes.
Okay, no. It rolls again twice. Well,
The first one.
okay, that's a 3.
So you take 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
That, of course, is now enchanted on your bow.
Okay.
Up next was... Who won in the race about between... Okay. But Shark, your turn, I believe.
Bug him up.
If you're here.
I am here. I can hear you guys. I just had to go get my daughter from doing something real quick. All right.
No problem
My
at
turn to
all.
go?
Yeah, your turn.
All right, I'm going to swing. Yeah, now I'm just going to go ahead and take a full-on swing at this guy in front of me. Just stabbed me twice.
Wahi, wahi, waho, ho, ho. Make the roll.
Alrighty. And I'm going to swing at him with my great axe. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
That misses.
And then for a bonus action, I am going to go on ahead and... Actually, wait. Should I want to go with that? I'm actually just going to go with that. I'm going to go ahead and go for a bite.
Roll it.
Nope, that's a 12. If 17 didn't hit.
Misses again. Alrighty. Are you using any movement or anything like that?
You might want to hop back so I can't stab you in the face again.
In either way, wherever you move to, he's still going to be able to stab you in the face if he wants to.
Say he,
I don't think I'm work for it though.
Doesn't it, the moment you move away from his range, doesn't that give him an opportunity attack?
Yep. So I'm going to stay where I am.
Fair enough. Up next is, of course, Rachel.
Roll a Constitution save.
Roll a con save.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get the stat block up for my goblins. It's really something that I should have kept on here.
Excuse me.
You're confused.
Okay, that's on there. One moment. I'm going to have to search up the stat block because it's disappeared. Constitution is a... Constitution is a flat roll. What's the DC?
12.
It fails.
Your con save fails or I fail?
My con save fails.
Ah, perfect. Nice. And he has to roll disadvantage next time. That little fucker right in front.
13 and disadvantage on the next roll. Cool. Bang. What's up?
I think if I can just... I don't know anymore.
So you're going this way or...
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading some of my new skills in this thing.
Okay.
How much HP does Shrek have right now?
In total?
Yeah.
You mean like how much I had before getting hit?
Or just...
No.
Okay, just right now? I am currently at 11. So now I'm back close to what I was at before. I got leveled up.
Did it just kick people off? Just noticed Zindag and reloading up the stream.
Yeah, I reloaded it. That was me.
Okay.
I'm trying to. There we go. Golden finally updated.
Fair enough.
Hey, there it is. Nice.
I am finally fixed.
Alrighty.
I think I'm gonna. Can I use a spell and attack at the same turn if I'm right next to him?
It depends. It should have on your turn there whether it says whether if it's an action or a bonus action.
Oh, okay, so it cancels the bonus action. That's good.
Yeah, if it's a bonus action, then you can do that and an action, which would be like attacking.
All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to the guy circled in the yellow and attack.
Okay. Are you casting anything first?
For the bonus action part, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use Shield of Faith on Nitha.
Ooh.
Oh.
No, menu, don't crash my entire thing, please.
What is this?
That is a 60-foot area.
Gaining 2 bonus armor for this bit of the duration.
Oh, so I'm at
And plus
18 armor
for
now?
the next 10 minutes.
So that puts me at an 18 for 10 minutes?
It does indeed.
Nice.
Yeah,
For 10 minutes, that is 6 seconds a turn, 10 turns a minute. Is that right? 100 turns?
so essentially the whole battle.
Yeah.
Almost. Okay, and then
Probably
this
more
guy.
than the entire, to be fair.
Hmm?
Probably going to be slightly more than the entire battle, but there we go.
I would say like no, never mind that. If you said not have to, I think it's a full battle. I would say.
I don't know, it just says 10 minutes.
Okay.
By the way, swap Golden and Zaron. Well, Fang and Zaron. I think you move Zaron instead of Fang.
Not bad. There we go. Roll your attack, my friend.
Yeah, as soon as I can actually scroll over to it. Alright, there we go. Whee. Oh.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
Whoa. No, this is my third bottle of Coca-Cola, so yeah, I guess I have my into wine burping.
I'm waiting for the game log to load up.
I got a 12.
12 will miss, I'm afraid.
Yep.
Back up to the top of the rounds. Dragon.
Alright, I'm going to use 10 of my movement points. Or 10 feet? Or is it meters? I'm gonna put myself on this square here. The one I'm jumping between.
Yep.
Yeah, you need to work on your grid skills.
I tried to label it as best as I could.
Fair enough. I'm using Arms of Hadar, which is wee-woo. A 10...
Just 1 moment first. You are exiting out of an area with another enemy, so they get an attack opportunity.
Yeah, that's fair.
I believe that will miss. That would have been a 12.
No, that's not hitting.
Okay.
Alright, I need all 4 of the enemies surrounding me to make a strength check.
Check or saving throw?
Saving throw. It's a 14. They gotta beat.
So you see that the the one highlighted in red and the one below you and the one beside you all fail their strength saves. The one in that top right corner there does succeed.
Alright, so all three of those that took all damage also cannot take a reaction until their next turn.
Well,
And the one that passed only takes half damage, the rest take 10.
Okay, so 3 of them take 10 damage, the other one takes 5.
Yep. And 3 of them can't take reactions, so I'm going to slide my ass back out of there.
Okay.
You said, so I used 10, I have 30 feet, so I can move 4 more
Another 20.
squares.
Yeah.
1, 2,
sorry.
3. I'm gonna put myself on this square here, diagonal to Rachel.
Okay.
And the one next to Rachel, I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to throw a dagger.
Let's throw that dagger.
That's a 16.
That'll hit. Roll for damage.
Alright. That's a 6.
Are you throwing it at him, or are you just going up and stabbing? This is just purely narrative. He's fucking dead.
Okay, I'll do the stabby then.
Okay. You walk up to him and you plunge the knife directly between his eyes.
Fair enough. Thank you for the free HP. Love ya.
Alrighty, that was a turn and a half.
Just
He's not at disadvantage anymore because he's dead.
Oh, don't worry. There's going to be more disadvantages.
Okay. Next turn, the hobgoblins, of course, both get their attacks. The other goblins are going to run in here. With what you did there, they've still got movement and the ability to attack, yeah?
Yes, it's just they can't take reactions until their turn. So they all lose the fact that they can't take reactions, but that gave me the opportunity to get my ass out of there.
Okay. That's going to be there, that's going to be there. This one is going to run over here.
Quick question. How deep is that river that those two goblins just crossed over?
That was 8 foot deep as per the river that we were talking about earlier.
Wouldn't they need to take a whole turn to swim across?
I would have done it as half movement speed, but they were only moving 15 feet, so this one actually wouldn't have made it. That would have made it to there. That one would have made it properly. Alrighty. So, goblins attack, goblins protect.
Hey, Shark, get ready to get stabbed.
Durgan is a snack.
I'd say a meal. I could eat you all day.
Okay, Shark, that is a 16 to hit you. Does it hit?
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Okay. Oh. Why does the message keep popping up there? Discord, leave me alone. Adding dice.
Excuse me?
Technical difficulties go burr.
Watching me play?
Ooh, okay, Shark, I'd like you to take 8 slashing damage, please.
I am hurt. Let's go.
And Dragon,
Yeah.
does a 21 hit?
It does hit.
I would like you to take 7 points of slashing.
Alright, he's getting hellish rebuked, by the way.
Okay, that's a
I
dex save.
took 1 Yep, that is a dex save of 14.
It's whatever I roll plus 2. Okay, let me roll 1d4. Okay, so you light this goblin on fire. He is so singed, and his clothes all catch alight as well. He then runs across back towards the river, passes out before he gets there. However, he does pass his friend and set his friend also on fire.
I'm assuming he died?
He died and got taken directly to hell, so his body is now no longer on this plane.
Alright, thanks for the
and
free HP.
dropped by another 2 health.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
Thanks for the free HP.
He rolled a nat 1 on the check, I had to do something.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that explains it.
Oh, that fucking... This turn has been phenomenal on my end!
Fucking rolls. Righty. Yeah, that is the goblin's turn, I guess. Alrighty.
You turn that around to take him out.
A Durgan nuke? Question mark?
I think
D, don't nerf.
I think Durgan's name is now Garapron.
Fair enough.
Zarin, you're up. Whew.
With my fire-powered arrow, I want to shoot the goblin that's close to me in the face again, or try at least.
Yeah, go for it.
Why? Okay. It just
I
popped
wonder
in
if it's
3.
just registering you doing double tap. I wonder if it's just registering you doing more than one tap somehow.
I press
That's what
once,
I'm
that's the
thinking.
problem.
Alright, the
Either
first
way, you
one he
got a
got...
19.
Yeah, the first one he got a 19.
Yeah, you've
Okay.
got the 19.
I'll do my
Roll for
damage. Yes. Does this also count the fact that I also use the elemental? So how do I work that?
I believe it does... Is it 1d4 extra?
Yeah.
Then we'll add a 1d4 roll onto your damage dice.
Okay.
So roll for damage and then add your
Alright, the first damage is a 9.
Okay, let me just do the 1d4 on this one. Oh, I fucking hate this.
My dude. Oh, that one rolled normal?
Maybe it's because I'm doing this off my phone.
Possibly.
So...
So take 11 damage.
Yes. Is he also burning now because I used my elemental on him?
I'm not too sure on that one. I'll have to check that in a moment. But yeah, let's take him down by 11. So that leaves him on. Right. I completely forgot that goblin was there, to be fair.
The one next to me?
Yeah, I missed him out. I thought he was another player.
He's just sitting there twiddling his thumbs in the grass.
Yeah, pretty much.
They always forget about me. Oh, someone
Nobody
remembered.
listens to Eeyore.
Oh.
What's the home?
I'm currently just in a little bit of shock horror from Dragon's turn still, to be fair.
I'm so sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. It was a epic turn. The dice just distracted me slightly.
Just a little slightly.
Oh.
Can I give Durgan a high five for all the shit she's been doing?
Yeah, go for it. Bergen, it hurts her hand slightly, however, it also hurts your hand because her hands are still slightly singed or slightly burning from the Eldritch Blast.
So wouldn't my hand still be cold from using frostbite?
Yeah, so you come together and create
Evens out.
the temperature.
It seems out.
Hmm. Do. It doesn't say anything about setting them on fire. It is fire type damage, but it doesn't set them on fire. Okay.
Snipple.
Alright, I think it's Rachel's turn.
No, it's unless Shark's gone. No.
Wait.
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
is
yeah,
my
sure.
turn. I rolled higher than you for the. Yeah, that's right.
I was looking at the combat log, it says that it's Rachel's turn.
Okay, so
That's right.
just click on the number, type Rachel in as a 10 instead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or do a 10.5.
There we go. That works. Ready? Shark, it's your turn.
All right. So
You are not looking too great.
No, I am not. So I am honestly. I'm going to take. Let me do a double check on something real quick.
Do you heal when you go into the water?
No, I do not.
Oh, I was gonna say take a dive.
They would get an attack of opportunity on me as I run away.
I think your best option here is to try to beat that guy's armor and just cleave him in half.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this only because I am straight up just right here. And it's just like, all right, screw it, I might as well. So you're gonna hear for the first time I'm gonna go ahead and rage.
Oh,
And
he be mad.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rage, which was Oh wait, I can only do that as a bonus action. I can't do that straight up after doing this right here.
You can still do it. It's
all right.
Yeah. You rage.
I am going to go ahead and hit rage, and then I am also going to do a reckless spin to win. So I'm using my reckless attack to try and hit both of these hobgoblins at once.
Fuck yeah!
Is Golden gonna have to roll for a?
So I have advantage on this, and
okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to double check on this because I do not use rage that much because I didn't really have a need to use rage earlier.
You might have wanted to start with that.
Yeah. From one of my DMs, a good point of advice: the minute combat starts, do your rage because it lasts the entire battle.
Doesn't matter. Wait, that's the first set of roll. No, that doesn't matter.
Oh, what was the second set?
That was the first set because that was. Are you doing it as a roll on them individually or one by one for the two goblins?
I'd say do them one by one. They both.
Okay, I just rolled 2 die, and both of them was a 6 and a 7, but those were custom. Those weren't to attack with my axe. I'm an idiot. I apologize. I did all that. All right. First one is a 16. Yeah, the other one's a nat 1, so I have to go with the 16 on the first swing at the first goblin.
Okay. Yeah, you swing, it hits his armor, you feel it sort of half crumple the armor, doesn't actually damage him.
Alright. And now for the other guy. That is a 15 and a dirty 20.
Damn.
Get this
Plus a
motherfucker.
20 hit. Roll for damage.
All right.
Is this on
I'm
yellow or red, sir?
currently- This
Go
will
for
be on
yellow.
the red one since all the yellows. Yeah, I'll go for yellow.
You go for yellow.
Yeah, I'll go
Now,
for yellow.
now stabbed you in the face twice.
And then I'll have to just add +2 to this. That would be a 6. Actually, wait and make sure. Yep,
16
no,
plus-
that is an
Yo.
18 points of damage.
Sure, you just rolled
Ooh.
the highest you could have on that fucking attack. This man
Yes.
ain't dead.
You are filled with so much rage at the fact that you have a knife wound in your nose, that, yeah, you just slice him completely down the middle. He has been turned into 2 half people, and is dead.
Damn, here I was hoping you were gonna say it's 2 guys in a trench coat.
Freaking hilarious.
Okay. Right, then it is Rachel's turn.
Alright. I'm going to step here. Roll your con save again.
Yep, if I can find where I've just put my mouse. There it is. That is going to be a flat roll of the d20. Fails.
I just rolled the wrong dice, I think. No, I didn't.
4 damage. And which one was this for, sorry? It's for the one over by the river.
Yeah. The one that's
He's
on
looking
fire.
rough. He's looking rough. But he is still up.
That's fine. I contemplated lighting him on fire. Wait, can I use my bonus action of my two-handed attack with my short swords?
Know what? I'll allow it.
Woo!
Go for it.
Fuck!
Got a down one! Oh!
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh, damn.
Hang on just one moment, because you rolled. Ooh.
Oh no.
You rolled
I
twice.
don't think Dragon's gonna be within my range to hit with the short sword. I have to be at 5 feet. And that's as close as I can put it to. Oh, wait, no, I gotta put it here. I meant to be right up in his face, but that was as close as I could get from the angle I was coming in at first. There's no way I could hit her with my short sword, so either I'm stabbing myself. Don't make me
I
stab
do
myself.
have a quick question for you, Rachel.
Yeah.
How much damage do your short swords do?
It's 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2. Okay.
So unless I miss so bad that it flies out of my hand. Don't do that. I can hear the thoughts in his head, like, yeah, that's a good idea. Don't do that.
I'm sorry to say. As you go through to slice him, it bounces off of his armor and you end up slicing your calf. Take 3 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Fantastic. That's
Are you one of those people that because it's on like a friendly it takes half, or does it take all?
I'm gonna rule it as all because he did all damage to Axatar last time.
Okay, fair enough.
And this time he's injuring himself, so it's just even more funny.
He stabs himself in
that
the
goblin's still rolling at disadvantage on his next turn if he survives.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But he still made you slice yourself, and it's a little bit funny. Right. Now it is Golden's turn.
Mm-hmm. I think what I'll do is... Can that work?
I would say, I am just going to warn you now, Axatal is looking rough.
I know.
I'm at 30 hit points.
Yeah, mate. If that was me, I'd be a fucking useless corpse right now. So I'd say help him.
I know.
And that goblin next turn has advantage on my attack because I use reckless.
Yeah.
There's two options: heal him or kill the goblin that's gonna hit him.
Of which the chances of killing two goblins is... well, no, it's just one goblin now, isn't it?
Yeah. I think I'll use 28. Spellcasting.
What's up, Golden?
How much is my spellcasting ability modifier? Which part is that?
Your spellcasting modifier is +4.
Okay. I think I'll use Cure Wounds when I'm still behind them, and then before doing anything else.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll the dice.
That's not too great, but
I'm waiting for it on my end.
it gave 8.
8 health points back to Axatal, yeah?
Yep.
Yay!
All the spells I can do for right now.
So you're back up to 11 health.
Yay! I'm not gonna die.
Not yet.
If you wanted to use less than the maximum amount, I am going to say that you can use your Divine Sense as well.
Divine Sense?
Is it Divine Sense?
Was it Lay on Hands? The other healing spell, I'm assuming?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one. Lay on Hands, that's what I meant.
I think I'm just gonna go up to
Just so you are aware, you have used your current action.
Yeah.
You can still move.
Unless... You do have another bonus action there.
I don't have any more spells.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I don't think I have anything else, yeah.
You could, as I said, I'm going to allow Lay on Hands as a bonus action instead of a regular if you wanted to use any of that.
I'm sorry for saying this, but how long are we having this? Because it's in 10 minutes. I'm having like 2 a.m. and I kind of have work tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Oh, I have an increased amount of... Oh, my heal pool actually went up a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was saving it on 5. How much can I use on...
I'm going to say you can use up to half of your heal pool as a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do that and then prep for protection just in case.
Okay. So Shark's going to regain another 5 hit points.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. That was Golden's turn. So, with what Ron was saying, do we want to leave it here? In the throes of battle?
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, with any luck, Dragon's gonna kill the rest of them on her next turn. So.
Well, yeah, we're back up to the top, so Dragon.
It's up to Ron.
I'm sorry, but did I just get skipped, or was my turn not in here?
No, you went a little bit.
You had your turn, and then I believe it was Accidental's, and then Rachel's, and then Fang's. Now we're back to the
Okay.
top.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was a very
I-
long one.
Yeah, I would prefer actually to go to bed,
Okay.
if that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
fine.
I mean, we got back at the top of the list for combat, so next session we would just go back to the top of the list again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. As long as we write down the status of each person, we're perfectly fine. So.
I've got a picture of it.
Nice. And we also we also have video evidence. We can go back and watch it if we really need
Oh
to.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And try plug your new video that just got uploaded.
Yeah, and apparently we've uploaded another video to my YouTube channel. Excuse me?
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then, well, all right there, ladies and gentlemen, on my end, I'm going to go ahead and head on out myself, too. Got the tiny kaiju to get to sleep. And I believe others have ways to leave as well. Toodle.
Bye for now.
Yeah. Yeah, I am also gonna have to end my stream here anyways, because it is my relaxy doodle time.
Yep.
You're still okay.
So, alrighty guys, thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you have a wonderful night, and bye-bye!
A question, Golden. How do you see a dude in your screenshot? I don't see it.
Because you've got the head, and then the arms, and then the legs.
Ah.
It's not even that. It's just a guy leaning forward in a little robe thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.